guard it well.
I'll guard it well. Will ya? Got a ship here head for the south of Bastorius. Your support of us is more meaningful than I can truly state. I pray it lasts for the rest of time. Oh, we'll make it happen. All right, let's head to Bastorius via our boat. We've now crossed into the snowbound lands of Bastorius, Your Highness. Yet beyond the Noira's occupation of the territory, I have little information about what lies past its borders. As such, there's no telling what treachery may await us in the nation's shadows. I propose we head first to its capital, Bastoritza. Bastoritza. I'm sorry. The Italian or something? We may be able to learn more there. Bastoria is a great name for a country. It's pretty good. It is the land of the beast people. But according to the elves, the dark elves used to live here in Bastoria, and then the beast people came, and that drove the dark elves to seek shelter in Elheim, I guess, based on what I've heard. If this was Fire Emblem, Bastoria would be the next Brodia. I fucking love Brodia. Brodia's my favorite name for a country. Brodia. Look at all this stuff I get to loot.
Wow, is that a bestial? Never actually seen one in the flesh. It's coming this way.
Lex.
Damn, that hurts. Are you all right?
Yeah, but our friend here's not so lucky.
You had little choice in the matter. Had you not slain him, it would be your corpse lying there instead.
Doesn't make me feel much better about it. Have these Bestrels always been the stab first, ask questions later kind of people?
Where, Lex? Yeah, now he's, Detroit become werewolf.
You'll pay for this, Sonoran scum!
The hits just keep coming today.
Hold a moment, please. We're not...
She dropped a thing.
A local girl, do you suppose?
Whoever she was, she dropped something.
Guess it's mine now.
Pendant, it would seem.
And all of a sudden, Lex starts frothing at the mouth. He's got rabies. Starts trying to bite people.
She ran off that way. You want to follow her?
Yes, I imagine she'll want her pendant returned.
And let's get a move on. These bestial folk aren't looking too friendly.
Oh, tower?
You know, I've always liked climbing trees. Imagine this tower wouldn't be that much different.
Alright, thank you, Lex. Aimless Guard's bow? There's a town here. I can't access it until we clear the area. There she is.
Doesn't look like you're having a chat either.
Come, Lex, we must intervene.
Take this! Are you hurt?
Don't worry. I just gave him a little shield shove this time.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Now, before you start running off again, let me say, we're not with Zenoira.
We are the Liberation Army, hailing from Cornea in the south.
That explains it then. Sorry for jumping to conclusions there.
You're just gonna take it like, yep, that's definitely true. Not gonna... Very trusting. We could very well be Zenoirans claiming to not be Zenoirans. You ever consider that, Miss whatever your name is? We don't know it yet.
But this grassy scent... I knew you were from Cornea.
Did you just sniff me, ma'am?
You can tell where we're from just by smelling us?
Zenoirans have never blocked her arrow point blank. Yeah, we're too skilled.
My name's Unifi.
Unity.
I fight for a free Bastorius with a group called the Frostblooms.
Another regional resistance. I should have expected as much. This pendant belongs to you, yes?
I've been looking everywhere for that. It's really important to me. I can't believe you found it.
You literally dropped it right in front of us.
Unifi! My fur will be whiter than snow if you keep worrying me like this.
Oh, he's a Lion King. Look, Simba. Everything the snow touches is our kingdom.
Holy...
Sorry about that, Morard. But what's got you so worked up?
Zenoira, the bastards strike at our capital.
What? Where's Ramona?
Holding the line with the rest of the Blooms. But this is no place to talk. We make for the nearest fort.
You should give your oath ring to Mufasa. We stand with a resistance group called the Liberation Army. Assuming you fight Zenoira, we'll gladly aid your cause. I appreciate that. We'll take all the help we can get. Follow me. Our base is this way. Tempest of White, alright. Ramona. Ramona's waiting for us in Bastoritza. We've got to get back there now. It's good thing I left Bastoritza on patrol. The only way we're gonna save its people is from the outside, after all. Alright. Like, the game wanted me to come in from this side, so I'm like, maybe I'm missing some intel by having taken the boat. Maybe I skipped a step. Here, let's come back here and see. The battle for Balcons. Balkans? You'll not take another step toward this gate. Bastorius belongs to us. Do you understand? No, I understand. It doesn't mean I care, though. Alright, what do we have? We have Frontline Thieves. We have Hunter Arch Watchtower. We have Backline Griffins. And we have Frontline Cavalry. Alright, so we can take out the Watchtower and the Cavalry probably with a flying group. We probably need a sword fighter group to deal with the scouts. Let's get, you guessed it. Let's give Celeste a chance. I know Fran is, like, incredible, but... Celeste... Dealing with archers. Bring Lex along again. Aubin. Drop Aramis into this group, and Morden on the back. Basically just leveling these two up. That should be enough to overwhelm the Watchtower. And then to overwhelm the thieves, we're going frontline Leah, backline Melisandre, double up on my sword fighters. We could bring Elaine along, that would work. And then we also are dealing with flyers. We could bring Rolf or Liza. We don't really need to, though. Honestly, my True Strike is enough to overwhelm the flyers as is. Let's bring Scarlet. Ooh, pardon me, for experience. That should be enough.
I'll take wing. I march for the pride of Drakenhold. What would you have me do?
And you guessed it. We're hasting. The Battle of Hastings.
Oh, you're wonderful. I'll handle this.
Take out the watchtower, no trouble at all. Take out the thieves, no trouble at all.
Awaiting your orders.
Back off. This guy's moving in immediately.
I'm on my way. I've reached my position. To the skies.
Let's kind of evade him so we don't deal with any support. Okay. We have evaded capture. Easy.
We make a great team.
Level up for Oben.
Never doubt a desert kid.
I would never doubt a desert kid.
Understood. I stand ready.
Okay, and you just hold tight.
You'll find no respite here.
Hasten strike. Nimble fighter procs, keen edge, you lose. Luminous cover is unnecessary. Leah's got insane evasion. We basically spec'd her all the way into it, so nothing really has a chance of hitting her. So Elaine protecting her is just kind of funny. Elaine's like, oh no, a 1% chance of Leah being hit. I better block it. Nice kill.
I'll not be defeated. That's the last I hope to see of you. Where should I begin? Of course. For the liberation.
Okay, we take the watchtower, meaning we're not going to consume any
I won't lose.
stamina. Okay, so we're taking mostly damage because I'm pretty sure they're doing Wild Rush, Pile Thrust. Probably Pile Thrust, actually. He's got high evade. Aramis. There we go. Taking 21 damage. We like that way better. Time for tea.
There's no escape.
A cool little bit. Griffins versus cavalry is some of my favorite interaction. Just the whole cavalry line just falls over at the same time. They're just like, flop. Ring rest.
Good Griffin.
Good Griffin.
I've yet a long way to climb.
I would
Not
expect
bad.
nothing less.
A toast to strength.
My Griffin will get a treat for this.
Okay, so now all we have left is you. Not really
I stand ready.
prepared. Taking out that front line is going to be a little annoying.
What would you have me do? To the skies.
Alright, how are his things laid out? He's got Fatal Dive as priority. And Griffin Glide. Okay. Attack a column. Deal damage equal to 50% of the user's HP. It's actually quite a bit of damage. Might just be unavoidable.
I'll handle this. What would you have me do? I hope I can help. I'll handle this.
174.
I hope I can help.
177.
I'll handle this.
205.
I hope I can help. I'll handle this. What would you have me do?
Where should I begin? I'm off then. I stand ready.
24 damage is not that
Awaiting your
much.
orders.
69 damage, though.
I
That's
stand ready.
nice. 89 even nicer.
Awaiting your orders.
4.
I stand ready.
Just not doing enough damage to overwhelm them. So that just tells me we need another squad. We need someone who's capable of shredding the armor in front. And also hitting people in back. Let's grab Berengaria to debuff, and also probably like Rosalind.
My time to shine. Where to?
Yeah, that's
Not a
much,
Where should I begin?
much better.
Of course. As you commanded.
Guess I'm up. On my way. Ever been hit by a hammer?
Okay, let's consider. We take 24 damage, we do 323, much better. Highest evasion in a column, so when they do their column attack, I have the best chance of dodging all of it.
Not scared of you.
Care to dance?
Not finished yet.
That must have hurt.
Doom, 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 doom.
Cheer up.
Hearing call. Or enrage. Fatal dive. We both dodge. He's on 1 HP. Come on. Okay, we miss. Alright. That definitely disassembled the enemy.
I'm listening.
Now, who gets the level? Probably
I stand ready.
probably Celeste's group. We have Morden, Celeste, Aramis.
Understood.
Everyone there deserves some experience.
This should be quick.
It's not personal.
Thank you, Aramis. Do-do-do. Save progress, yes. Belkan's checkpoint is Noira's no longer, Your Highness. We should be free to pass through whenever we please. Hello, Foxy Lady.
Hey, you need something?
I don't need a damn thing from outsiders. Now get out of my sight.
See what you're trying to help.
Alright. She looks like, the girl fox from Star Fox, Crystal, whatever her name was. Kind of looks like that. Ooh, we're dealing with some nasty enemies here. What are you? You are a werebear. Round swing. Attack a row of enemies, deal damage. Damage increases the more HP the user has. Okay. Bear Crush. Life Blow. Activates at the end of battle. Attack a single enemy. Deal damage equal to 80% of the user's HP. Cannot be a crit. Okay. Leaving these guys alive is bad news, basically. Heavy Guard. Nocturnal Rest. Activate after attacking. Heal. Covered HP doubles at night. Ooh. So as expected, I was expecting that there would be some amount of day-night cycle shenanigans in this in the Beast Folk lands. Okay, well, these guys seem very susceptible to magic because they only had 10 magic resistance. So we could definitely chip away at them that way. Let's go ahead and weaken them with Berengaria. We should... Rosalind is more useful, in my opinion, than Eltalind because she's got an offensive start of battle. Although start of battle stuff is limited, right? So Berengaria's start of battle would overwrite. Yeah, start of battle, start of battle. You can only have one start of battle skill activate in a squad. So we'll stick with Berengaria's. Go for stun. Let's see, what else are we dealing with here? Cell swords? Alright. Let's throw Berenice in there to do follow-up attacks of our own. Probably would want a Cavalier to do either like Assaulting Lance or something. Honestly, the Assaulting Blow is way more worth than Assaulting Lance in my opinion, because Enrage just makes Kitra so much stronger than my Cavalry anyway. Let's throw Athelion in here as magic, and we will also, I suppose, we'll use Rosalinda anyway. Alright, we're dealing 849 damage. I think we win. I don't know about you, but that sounds like a win to me.
At least try. Not a chance.
Can we stun them?
That it? Not happening.
That must have hurt.
Curing Call?
Damn it!
Primus Edge.
Better heal up.
Penguin Pursuit.
Healing you. That it?
Heavy Smash. And Killing Chain, not quite. We get Guarding Fighter.
Damn it!
More Enrage. Oof. Okay, well. Berenice got wiped out faster than I thought she would. Okay, these guys are waking up from their stun, and then we just stun them again. The longer they stay stunned, the less they're capable of doing their heal. Although they're out of PP now, so couldn't heal anyway. Death Spin, you're all stunned now. Now we just Assaulting Blow. And now we just Death Spin again. And now we just Assaulting Blow again. And now we just Assaulting Blow again. Berenice went down a lot faster than I thought. Kind of surprised that Berengaria lived, though. Like, I expected the front line to fall. I just didn't expect it to fall so fast. But I guess that many Dastards crosses is a lot to take at any given time. So, makes sense. Another case of us doing 852 damage. That's such a ridiculous... I like that the battle forecast, if you overkill enemies, it keeps that damage in the battle forecast. Warhorn, huh? Be a shame if you never got the chance to act because you're stunned perpetually.
Healing you. Not bad. That must have hurt.
More Enrage. 73 damage, we're getting there.
Cheer up.
Killing Chain. Alright, you have 1 HP and you're frozen, you're pretty much guaranteed you're dead. Assaulting Blow. Alright, you're stunned. Killing Chain. And now it's just Killing Chain, Assaulting Blow is just gonna carry it. Jeez. The ability to regain AP cannot be overstated. We should begin by making for Bastoritza, as Joseph said. Any further exploration can come later. Okay, yeah. Looks like the game is kind of forcing you in this direction anyway.
Gone, damned rebels, or else.
Settle for Dom Gakko. And just over here, we're back at where we landed. Alright, let's take a look at these werewolves. These werewolves have Decimate. Attack a single enemy. Potency increases the fewer enemies there are. Okay, so as you knock out enemies, They're very good at cleaning up, it seems. Attack a single enemy grants the user 50% physical attack if the target is defeated. Okay. It's a skill that buffs you. Fantastic. Killing Pursuit. Activates after an ally has attack, follow up an attack. Single enemy grants the user +1 AP if the target is defeated. Okay, yeah, these guys are just really good at cleaning house. They're able to get any kills off, they kind of snowball. Grants allies in the user's row physical attack. Oh my god. Activates before attacking. And then Nocturnal Strike. Activates at the start of battle. Attack a single enemy with a first strike grants the user +1 PP if it's nighttime. Okay. Actually quite strong. It's the same skill as the sword fighters, except it's got a bonus PP at nighttime. That's pretty good. I would say they're like a mix between the sellsword class and the sword fighter class. They're very good at, again, cleaning up. And then we have Were Owls. These guys are like the inverse of shamans, it looks like. We got unit buffs as opposed to enemy debuffs. We got Night Vision, grant a row of allies 50% accuracy. At night, makes the target's next attack a true strike. Grant HP regeneration to a row of allies. Aurora Veil. Grants magic defense plus 50%. That is good because these guys have... I mean, their magic defense is equivalent to their physical. Okay, so either way they would fight. That's good. Reduces the damage taken by all allies. Circle Barrier. Foreign allies attacked. Quick Dispel. Removes all debuffs. Restore. Activates after an ally uses a passive. Granted a PP. Oh, man. And these guys use a lot of passives. Okay. I can see why this would be a potent squad. But, unfortunately, it's not as potent as my squad, so... What you gonna do, right?
At least try.
We started by debuffing them something fierce.
That must have hurt. Damn it!
It's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate.
Lay down. Set loose your
Better heal up.
What a joke!
advance.
Don't show any weakness.
Soul of the earth.
Not finished yet.
I see, the owls count as a flying class. That makes sense. I was like, how come that didn't hit the owl? And I'm like, oh, it's because the owl's flying. That checks out.
Not a chance.
But now that they're stunned, they can't evade. Okay, well, they could evade this.
Not bad.
And that, but they didn't. Okay.
Facing me was your first mistake.
Yeah, facing me was your first mistake. Didn't you know that? They're Hallowed Cornash. We haven't had need of those yet. Yet being the E delineation there. Hey, it looks like this town is still in good shape. Just give me a sec here and I'll be ready to go. Okay, so this is another... Okay, so I could go Tempest of White from here or Tempest of White from here. I like the idea of starting on a road, though. You know, having a road that cavalry can quickly deploy from is very important. Starting from here, we're not going to have a road, and we're going to get slowed down by snow, presumably. Yeah, let's start from here. Unity and the Frostbloom Resistance have reclaimed the capital of Bastorius, the ancient city of Bastoritza. Bastoritza! But when Zenoira seeks to retake it, the Liberation offers their aid and marches forth toward a snowy battle. Tempest of White.
What are we doing just standing here? Ramona needs us.
Calm, Unifi.
But
Trust in her, and she will see that trust repaid. The capital would never fall so easily.
Apologies, but who is this Ramona you speak of?
Founding matron of the Frost Blooms, and chiefess of the Owl bloodline. That, and the woman who has served as Unifi's mother.
I didn't realize.
Well, obviously not,
sorry,
Elaine. You've
Nerd.
never been here
This is
before.
no time to panic.
Oh, I didn't realize that that's who that was. Like, obviously you didn't realize, Elaine. You've never met any of these people before.
I need to keep a level head, just like she would. Now, do we know who's leading the enemy troop?
A warrior by the name of Conrad, it sounds like.
Perfect. We put a couple arrows in this Conrad, and that'll stop the invasion dead in its tracks.
In theory, yes. But he's not the only one we have to contend with. Our fellow Bestrels have started attacking each other for no good reason.
Yeah, I saw. What's got them so worked up, you think?
Not a clue. But whatever's behind it, we can't afford to sit around pondering. For now, we lead the assault on their commander.
I think I'm gonna like Morard much more than I like Bruno. I've kind of neglected using Bruno for a
All is
while.
going exactly according to plan.
Oh, who's this gargoyle-looking ass? Elgor. Also, this Vanguard guy kind of looks like Oben. You think Oben has siblings?
Lord Elgor, these savages are no match for my trained military. Bastoritza will fall in a matter of hours.
A welcome change of tune from the imbecile who came before you. The capital would still be ours if not for him.
May I ask what brings you out here, sir?
New orders from High Commander Ryman. You're to find and secure the Azure Stone of the Lion Kings.
The Lion King!
Care to elaborate on that?
In its fledgling years, Bastoritza belonged to the Lion bloodline alone. The High Commander believes the stone most likely resides there to this day.
And what's his reason for seeking it?
That's not for you to know. All you have to worry about is making it ours. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal. I'll never understand how a peasant like him managed to curry such favor with our masters.
I bet I bet there's gonna be like an enemy lion who's gonna look like Scar, and it's gonna be Mufasa versus Scar. That's Bastoritza over there, and Ramona should be just inside. As long as the other Frost Blooms are holding the line, it should be alright, at least for a while. But given our brethren have been losing their faculties more and more these days, it's hard to say say anything for certain.
Who plays his crown with him too? What's your plan here?
It's a shame, but combat seems to be our only course of action. Indeed. We've sadly no mercy to spare on our path to the enemy general. Alright, we lose if Ramona also dies. We need to defeat Conrad. Interesting that we could have started from here. I imagine Conrad's position, if we start here, is like over here instead. I think they'll hold fine. We got Berserk Entry. Okay. Snowfield says cavalry speed minus. So yeah, that's kind of why I didn't want to start over here, is because I didn't want to have to worry about sending my cavalry through it. Yeah, we can send my cavalry up this road and seize this. I don't know if that does anything for me, but then we can send it up this road and through here. Being able to assault this from the north with cavalry makes sense. They have a watchtower with clerics in it. They have some true strike going around. That'll be good for anti-air, presumably. Got some dudes. God, they have a shaman. God, dude, dealing with shamans is one of my least favorite things. Okay. An item here in town. Item out this side. Anything else I need to worry about? Not particularly. Alright, so yes, we're going to be getting one squad of cavalry, just one. And that job, the job of that cavalry is to just basically do that. Just go all the way around the map, dealing with the yellow units pretty much. It is going to need to be swift as a coursing river with all the strength of a raging tiger, or raging fire, or whatever it's called. All the force of a great typhoon, and mysterious as the dark side of the moon. That is what we need from this group. This group can have Sharon, and then I'm also going to throw Oben in here, because we are going to run out of stamina relatively quickly if I don't put someone in here capable of restoring stamina. And then we're going to need a flying squad or two. We'll give Celeste a shot again. Or Hilda, maybe. We should have a designated arrow cover fighter. Let's see. Well, first off, let's take a look. So the cavalry is going to primarily be dealing with all of this junk over here. What else do we have to deal with? We have more of these were owls. Buff accuracy and buff magic defense. So we're gonna have to come at this with physical damage and enough bulk to not worry about being hit. So, or we just stun them to death, which would be Berengaria's job. Berengaria probably goes this way. They have a lot of true strike, so we don't want to worry too much about having, like, frontline Griffin. Backline Griffin probably in the cards. Berengaria to hold the front. We will go with... what time of day is it? Can I tell? The game tell me? I mean, it looks like it's day, but I legit can't tell. I have no idea. Yeah, it might be a problem, huh? Let's go with Magellan for some counterattacks. And we'll bring Ultolinda for healing and a little bit of magic support just in case that ends up being useful. And then in addition to that, let's see, we have 4 Valor points. We are going to pretty much poop everyone out here and then haste. So we got 3 summons and haste, that's 4. So we can bring out 1 more unit. And that unit could be anti-flying to deal with this garrison. Anti-air seems good. who's anti-air the most? Leah, backline Gilbert. Oh, sorry, not Berengaria. Backline Gilbert. Rolf and Liza. Okay, and that way we have Liza deployed as well if we need to blind anything.
I ride for Corny. I'll prove my worth.
Deploy Celeste.
I'm ever in your service.
Deploy Leah.
I march for the pride of Dragon. I hope I can help.
Hastened call.
You have my gratitude.
And we're probably going to be bringing Unifi just so she can provide support assist attacks, because she's not going to do terribly well against these. Usually the squads they assemble for me are not great for actual fighting, but at least she's an archer capable of doing stuff. So you guys' job is that.
What shall I do?
Clive, your job is this.
It shall be done.
He's going to be the first to engage the enemy. What are you beasts doing here? You're supposed to be taking the capital. I'm not your enemy, damn you. Stay back. Oh, they're attacking him too. I'm curious to see how this goes.
Don't want to follow orders, huh? Maybe my axe can convince you otherwise.
Okay, start with initiative down, quick curse. Yep. Some allies Ryman has scrounged up for me. These rabbit swine are proving nothing more than a thorn in my side.
I shall never fail.
417 damage. 0 damage taken. Okay. Frenzied Strike, we counter. Rolling Axe, we attack. Pursuit, finish him off. Cavalry Call, we buff our attack. Wild Rush, we attack through the column, kill the back line. Protect. Take 5 damage, nice. Sha. Okay, Hachi. Central Axe. Heal.
Be safe.
Heal. Easy. It's just that easy.
A worthy foe.
A worthy foe.
Stand before me.
Okay, we're gonna be taking a lot more damage from this. 99 damage, really? Move Monica back. 5. 413 if I move Clive back. 103. 75 that way. 95 that way. I'll take 75 damage over whatever it was before. What was it before? 99. 54 is even better, actually. Just shuffle Aubin and Monica. Yeah, okay, we'll take 54 damage and deal 767. I like those odds. Refresh. Defensive Curse. Refresh.
Nothing to fear.
Defensive Curse. I should have her use Refresh more.
Watch and learn.
I do have her saving some EP so she can use protection more, but... Okay, so Aubin got taken out. She's gonna use Resurrection here. Pink Blade.
I'm here to help.
Never mind, she's gonna heal? We should prioritize healing over Resurrection. I need to check out Sharon's use list. She absolutely should have resurrected there.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
Yeah, she learns Sacred Heal.
Victory!
Alright, Sharon. Oh, right, you have Parting Resurrection. Just refresh whenever you feel the need to. It could give you proper resurrection. You should have... Got another set of Gravekeeper boots, which Grave Impetus. When an ally is defeated by an attack, gain 1 AP. And then in conjunction with Lifeblood Staff with Resurrection. Whenever an ally dies, we recover an AP, and then that gets us more likely to be able to just resurrect them right away. Seems good. That way we don't need Parting Resurrection, although I guess I will keep it on the set. Sacred Heal. So moderate HP to a row of allies, remove all debuffs. We don't need to do that necessarily. Let's say if average HP... Activate only if the average HP of its targets is 75 or more? No, 75 or less. If the average HP of my front line is getting super low, go ahead and row heal. Maybe we need a Carnelian pendant to really drive this home, but I don't think we have. We do have one. Hey, neat. Less magic overall, but that's fine. Okay. Sharon should do a bit better now.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
We take that.
A fruitful venture, I hope.
Nah, appreciate that. I snuck this out of the enemy storehouse when they weren't looking. It's yours if you want it.
Concealing cloak, huh?
We've been defending the capital as best we can, but there are just too many. There's too damn many of them. Please, you have to stop their leader before Bastorizza's overrun.
Awaiting your orders.
Okay.
I'll prove my worth.
Alright, we are sending you around north.
Prepare yourselves.
Alright, we're gonna get 44 healing in this way. I like that.
I'm unstoppable.
Temporary fix.
Clive with Sanguine Lance equipped still, able to heal himself up. The reason I kept that on his set for this long, even though it's kind of a weak lance.
We're not yet finished. I must gather my strength.
Resurrection. Sanguine attack, because he's also got a Sanguine weapon, so he can heal.
I'm here to help.
And just like that, Aubin is back up. And he leveled up.
Just keep getting tougher.
Alright, Warhorn. Make all allies' skills unguardable. That seems pretty good.
Which brought us here.
I don't know if we need to use that much, though. Warhorn. Start a battle. Make all attacks unguardable. Do I care about my attacks being guardable? Maybe not. Not with this squad anyway.
What shall I do? Stand before me.
Stand before me.
We're not yet finished. We can do this.
So recall, wild rush, pursuits,
A temporary fix.
quick heal, decimate, killing pursuit, quick heal, Saint's Blade, Arc Flame, heal,
I'm here to
heal, heal. This is all of her AP. Just heal, heal, heal. Gloucester and Monica leveled up. This is a pretty high level squad at this point.
Are you impressed yet?
Oh, I'm always impressed, Monica.
A worthy foe.
We could come over here for this item with Clive.
I'll
He
prove
is
my worth.
ahead of schedule. Put it that way.
It shall be done.
Go do that.
I made it.
All right. Dew of knowledge.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Ma'am,
Just say the word.
your job is to just kind of skirt the edge here because you're not that useful in the actual combat.
Strung. Going there now. That wasn't so tough.
He's already
I
up
shall
here.
never fail.
All right, we're just gonna start skipping through these.
On my honor as a knight.
Level up Clive. Alright, finally the rest of my units get a chance here.
Here to help. I'm right
Okay,
here.
yeah, so she's mostly here to do this, basically. So, the battle forecast uses the current string of RNG. So if you use a ranged assist, or a magic assist,
Here to help.
it cycles the RNG because this is a before combat attack. So you have two different sets of RNG to choose from when a battle is chosen, and that is the most important part of the ranged assist. It's not that the ranged assist or magic assist do any damage. Like, the damage is negligible. It's that you get to choose between two different scenarios.
Here to help.
Either we do 285 or we do 342. Is the ranged assist doing 60 damage? No, it's not. It just so happens that the RNG cycles, making it so we have better hit chances, crit chances, that kind of thing. So we can, you know, check out the way we work here. You know, every character has a different RNG seed for each tile that character could possibly be on. So yeah, simply just shuffling Rolf and Liza on the backline changes the damage, because the crit chances are also per tile per character. So simply shuffling Liza and Gilbert over doesn't really matter, but we do one less damage.
Here to help.
Ranged attack, we can take a look. Yes. So this was the seed we were looking at earlier. So without the ranged assist, we moved Liza up and we were starting to take damage. Now with the ranged assist, it cycles the RNG in such a way that we're either, I mean, one, we're not taking any damage now. We were taking 15.
Here to help.
So we're not taking any damage. We're getting better dodge chances, essentially. We're also probably getting better crit chances. We're getting better enemy unit prioritization based on my current positioning of units. Better dodges, better crits, better accuracy, just better everything, pretty much. By just shuffling a unit around and then cycling between two different RNG seeds allows me to completely destroy the squad without taking any damage. Is the most important part of assist attacks. The assist attack itself does not matter. It is the support from the assist attack. Now, mind that assist attack did do a lot, but that's just because we're up against some flying enemies. How dare you remove all my buffs? That's quite rude, honestly.
Sorry about this. Got more.
Look at that crit. Look at that crit. Mounting charge, doesn't matter. Vanishing stab, all your buffs are removed. Pursuits. Bulk up, yeah. Meteor slash. I love Meteor slash. It's not a great skill, but it is a fun skill. Just barely killed that guy. Okay, level ups.
Where that came from?
Liza and Rolf.
A worthy foe.
Worthy foe. Alright, now that we're here.
I'll handle this. Ready anytime. Got it. What would you have me do? Awaiting your orders. Where should I begin?
Liza back. These guys are gonna come at me with Meteor Slash. And then you're gonna come at me with Eagle Eye, True Strike stuff, which is gonna result in Leah dying because she's a dodge tank, not a tank.
What would you
So
have me
coming
do?
in here with Berengaria is definitely better. You have Magellan. If we move Magellan up, he can take advantage of his guarding impetus. If he guards, he gets an AP.
I'll handle this.
And that is enough. Just shifting him up one tile.
What would you have me do?
Again, we were doing this. We're doing 80 damage and taking some
I'll
amount.
handle
Now
this.
we're doing full kill, taking 50.
Understood.
Prepare yourselves.
Clive again, just kill them all.
'Twas fate which brought us here. What utter luck? What shall I do?
Okay, so he got that item for me. Thank you, Clive. Now go get this item for me. Just because you got nothing better to do while we're dealing with this. You're about to send out a
Bow strung.
unit. What class are you, ma'am? You are a Snow Ranger. Interesting.
I stand ready.
We're gonna arrow rain, just so we can prevent that camp from summoning reinforcements here, because we're just about to engage. But,
Where should I
you
begin?
know, we want
I stand ready. I'm here.
the best chance here.
I won't lose.
Ranged assist, we can kill them and not take any damage. And me doing that arrow rain cycled RNG, and also Clive taking that fight cycled RNG, so now we have a different seed for this fight. So we are taking damage. Doesn't really matter, it's pretty negligible damage. And we have an encampment coming up where we can restore our stamina, our HP, and everything.
Let's have some fun.
Make them scared.
Good, Griffin.
Good Griffin!
By the star's guidance,
Yeah, until Linde levels up.
I did it. Awaiting your orders. I
Okay.
hope I can help.
The enemy squad has a ton of griffins and then some swordmasters on the back.
Awaiting your orders.
It's like Leah is failing to dodge everything. I mean, she doesn't have anything that guarantees her dodge, but she does have 126 evasion because we built her that way. So she's not like a thief where she can ensure
should I
her
begin?
dodges, but
As you
she
wish.
can do a lot. I think with the support of the archer against this many griffins, it will actually matter, and
I'll handle this.
the RNG will cycle for one, but also it'll just be good. Or we could have Celeste's unit take it down. Seems like Celeste's unit is capable of that.
I hope I can help.
What makes Celeste's unit capable of this? Just a really good hit seed. I don't have any guaranteed hit rate in here on my units, so this is just me getting really lucky with the seed. Is Celeste being able to take it.
What would you have me do?
But for now,
I'm on my way.
let's keep moving.
You'll find no rest. I'm right here.
Okay, yeah, as I expected.
I'm
The
right
ranged
here.
assist against that many flyers, as well as the cycle of RNG. We take 17 damage, we kill them outright. Leah Squad. Leah Squad doesn't really need the experience, though. So we could let Celeste do it. Magellan and Celeste could both benefit more.
I'm right here.
Yeah, if we cycle the RNG, you see we actually fail to kill now. If we go with the ranged assist.
I'm right here.
We take more damage and we do less,
I'm right
because the current seed of RNG says we have better hit rates. So let's embrace the lucky hit rates and take out this enemy with a unit that could benefit from the experience.
Be healed.
He healed.
Want to keep
I do
going?
love that healing can crit. It's one of my favorite things. Thought a few of my favorite things. And the RNG is good. When the healing crits. When the griffins die.
Better heal up.
Alright, I forgot that Celeste has a thing that gives her True Strike. That was a lucky hit. It was a coin toss. Curing heal. Oh, these are lucky dodges on my part as well. Killing Chain is going to take it down. We got Carnage as well. I like how he parried the Carnage, which gave him an AP, but then Carnage hit, and so took away his AP. That was a fun interaction.
We make a great team.
Okay, and the levels I was searching for.
Wait till I tell Liza about this.
Both of us are quite pleased.
Both of us are quite
sync.
pleased.
I'll handle this.
Okay, you take
To the
that.
sky. I stand ready.
You are going to walk over here if you can.
Of course. Just say the word.
You're honestly heading toward that watchtower, but for now, get in this
Easy.
woods.
This land is ours.
Good work, everyone. That's one of their bases down.
This should give us more than enough momentum to march on their general. With caution, that is. Be sure to keep an eye on the capital as well.
Yeah, I think we're fine. We don't have vision of this woods, and I'm actually quite skeptical
Ready
that there might
anytime.
be like a hidden enemy in there. But as just a precaution, we could throw down a Farsight crystal, since I don't have a witch deployed, but I'm sure it's fine.
That wasn't so. Just say the word.
I'm sure
Going
it's
there now.
I'm sure it's fine. Clive's about to get this item for me.
An excellent find.
Holy herb.
Your orders, sir. I'm ever in your service.
Alright.
I'll prove my worth.
We have Aubin in this group because we knew we would need Vitality for
Never
Vitalize.
know defeat.
Now we have
I'm
more
ever in your
stamina.
service. It shall be done.
Continue your charge. I like how we still have haste. Haste lasts for 20 seconds. It is just now wrapping up. So in the span of 20 seconds, we went from here all the way up, captured this, defeated all the enemies here, came over here, killed these guys, grabbed an item, came all the way back over here, grabbed this item, and now haste is wrapping up as we are in position to assault. Haste is the best skill in the game. You cannot convince me
Hope I
otherwise.
can help. Understood.
Uh-oh, the moon's out. Is that a problem?
It sure is. Vestrals get stronger at night, meaning their assault will be all the more difficult to withstand. Try to take caution as you plan your advance.
Alright, Bestial class traits. Bestial classes gain stat boosts during nighttime battles. allowing them to gain an advantage over their foes. This also increases their mobility through a battle stage, making them excellent leaders in nighttime stages.
Bow strung.
Okay, seize that watchtower.
What shall I do?
Okay, how does this look now? Now instead of taking no damage, we're taking 10 damage. I think we're fine. Don't know what gives me that impression, but I think we're fine. And here I thought this would be a challenge. Don't let up.
Stand firm, friends. Never again shall we let them invade our city.
Yeah, I mean, I've already wiped out we're fine. They can't get in. They're done.
I shall never fail.
Backing you up.
We might as well healing assist. End up taking no damage. Why not? So be it. Mean attack. Pursuit.
Watch and learn.
Killing pursuit. Killing pursuit. Killing pursuit. Quick heal.
Temporary fix.
Astral Howl. Killing pursuit. Killing pursuit. Killing pursuit. Oh no! Grave impetus. Decimate. Quick heal. Decimate. Wild rush. Pursuit. Night Blade. Resurrection. Oh, sorry, Sanguine. Flame. Pursuit.
Stand beside us
Resurrection.
once more.
Sanguine attack.
Be safe.
Heal.
I'm
Heal.
here to help.
Assist.
The battle is ours.
Not worried at all.
Worthy foe.
Oh, there's a second guy there. Ooh, fancy.
Where should I begin?
Right, you're
I'm
moving
off then.
there. You're moving to this tower.
Prepare yourselves.
Backing you up.
Okay. Here we're taking an awful lot more damage. Now the question becomes, how do I shuffle? We just move Aubin back and we take no damage. Okay. Now, Aubin is definitely the weakest one on the front line, so that checks out.
Backing you up. I'll help. Backing you up.
The healing assist doesn't quite have the same utility that the ranged magic assist do because it's an after combat effect. So it doesn't cycle the RNG to give you two choices. So it's much less useful in my opinion. But it can be useful if you're facing just like a slog and you need desperately to, you know, hit an enemy.
What? I must
Grantham sucker.
Grantham sucker. Okay, so Clive is gonna go down.
Grant me the
Grave
strength.
impetus. Decimate.
A temporary fix.
Heal. Blade. Monica goes hard.
Return to us.
Resurrection. Sanguine Lance.
We're not yet finished.
Pursuit. Decimate. Sanguine.
I shall ease your pain.
Row heal.
Be safe.
Heal. Heal. Yeah, just there's so much healing in this squad. I love it. Level up for Sharon.
Stronger than Lady O'Cleese.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady O'Cleese.
Probably.
I'm ever in your service.
We're probably ready to vitalize again. Do you think those wolf dudes have a pass backflip training before they can be a soldier? Maybe. Okay, so we wanted this squad to deal with this shaman in the squad because cleric counters shaman debuff. So that is exactly what he'll do. To be fair, these squads haven't really done a whole lot.
Awaiting your orders.
For now, cancel movement. Oh, you're getting hit with
I'll be
rocks.
taking that. I wonder what we can do with this.
Is a grilled steak. I wonder what we can do with this grilled steak. I don't know, Celeste. Maybe fucking eat
I
it?
hope I can help. Understood.
All
What would you have
right.
me do?
I
I wonder what we can do with this. You're an amazing warrior, but you can't backflip. You're out. You're not cut out for this. Yeah, it's like Spartan mentality.
What shall I do?
Okay, we could kill you with Clive, but we're gonna hold for a second and heal everybody.
I stand ready. As you wish.
Take him out.
I won't lose.
Okay. Move Magellan back. We are looking a bit better. We're taking 54 damage. Good chance Celeste gets killed. Grilled steak? Yeah, the stakes have never been higher.
Let me heal you.
I don't know, it's funny, like, we're in the middle of, the snow biome, right? Pick up an item that's shining on the ground. It's a grilled steak. So, like, someone grilled a steak, left it in the middle of the snowfield. Celeste picks it up because it's sparkling. I guess it's like frostbitten or something. And then it's just like, huh, I wonder what this is. Like, huh, I wonder. Yeah, as expected. Celeste got knocked down. Preserved by the snow, yeah. That was a cool guard animation. She sort of like twirled her baton. That was kind of cool.
What a joke!
Very healing. Guess Celeste's stake is this battle is over. Yeah, must be.
I'm ever in your service.
Okay, start moving.
This won't take a moment.
Okay. While we're in a guard tower, we can ranged assist without consuming stamina. So we can basically choose freely. And this is just the difference between overkill damage. Like, we're guaranteed to kill regardless. It's just that if I don't take the ranged assist, I overkill even more. And what's better than overkilling, right? We just overkill a shit ton.
With all swiftness.
69 crit. Nice.
Pressure them.
You had a rapport with Elaine and Eltalinde. Girl is thirsty. Is she as thirsty as Melisandre? Because if she's as thirsty as Melisandre, we might have a problem. Also, basically every female protagonist in this game is thirsty. She's thirsty in a more wholesome way, okay. We did the Tower of Thorns, and now Rosalind is acting super thirsty towards Elaine too, and I'm like, oh jeez.
That's the last I hope to see of you.
All right.
Where should I begin?
That's a bad fight for me.
I hope I can help.
That's surprisingly a good fight for me. Why is this working? Even with Celeste knocked out, this is super good for me. Why? I don't have anything to counter the Shaman? I guess we have Curing Heal, which cancels debuffs. But even then, why is this so overwhelming? Berengaria stuns the front line. Magellan does, like, Bastard's Cross and kills them, I guess. And then they're weak to magic, so Eltalinde does some damage. There's no way we have enough DPS with 3 units to kill 5. Surely not. That's ridiculous. Thank you for the hydrate. I am still drinking tea. That crossbow guy's probably your favorite so far. Which one? Oh, the you're talking about Liza. She a girl. She's pretty cool. You know, she a badass. Yeah.
I'll handle this.
Alright, well, if we're making this attack, we might as well revive you just so you get experience for the combat. I'm using my smalls just to consume them because we've long since obsoleted those. Okay, reviving Celeste changes the RNG, now it's a total defeat. That is funny. That is incredibly funny. It went from a total victory with 3 units to a total defeat with 4. Alright, well, fair enough.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
This is what we have Clive for.
I still bear faith.
I'm right here.
Again, a case where cycling RNG kills me outright.
Here to help.
Do a lot of damage. 148, 191. Why is this changing? Is it just a matter of evasion, maybe? Evasion on certain tiles? Okay, we're gonna do 531, or...
Here to help.
Now when we cycle RNG, it's actually better for us, because we positioned our units in such a way that the RNG for this seed is actually better. So we're going to do 579 damage and only take 92. I like that. Kind of surprised they let you shuffle your formation like that before a fight. I think it's a nice feature. Because you want to be able to adapt to the situation, right? But I guess it is a little silly that they let you do that as the battle's starting. Like, maybe it's better if they let you do that before you initiate combat. But, I don't know. It is a little silly. Like, the enemy's just standing there while they're just, like, tapping their foot and just, like... Are you ready? Oh, God, doing it again. Like, as we're just like... Zoop, 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 zoop. Yeah, it is a little silly.
But it changes nothing. I'll seize this city and claim glorious victory for Zenoira.
Get pew-pewed, my dude. Her swamp. We refresh the front line because the front line's the one that matters. Given it's real time, you think it's okay? I agree. Okay. Wild Rush. Clive on 1 HP, baby. One HP in a dream, yep.
Allow me.
Monica is very good. Penguin attack, we heal.
You'll pay for that.
1 HP in a dream yet again. And we heal. Okay, so we left 1 unit alive there. That's pretty good.
I can ride no further.
I can ride no further. Do we let this squad take him down?
Got it.
That seems the most funny.
I'll handle this. Whoa.
Wow. Imagine she just walks around with a bag of Tootsie Pops, yeah. Bisco Burr. Oh, they don't have a unique oh, he's dead, that's right. I'm like, oh, they don't have a unique conversation. It's because he's already been taken out. Yay!
Keep it up, everyone.
Easy. Okay, it took me 56 seconds of the 5 and 40 seconds they gave me. 23 honors. We can upgrade another squad to 5 units now. 5 soldier unit. Ancient city of Bastoritza.
Hey, Elaine. Since your ring can break Zenoira's spell on humans, you think it'd work on Bestrels too? It's certainly possible, but I suppose we'll never know unless we try.
Looks like the answer's no.
Maybe I should have gone to the Palavia Shrine place they told me to go to unlock the power of the Ring of the Unicorn.
Unifi, I have news. Conrad told us everything he knew. Apparently, his commander is on the hunt for an Azure Stone.
That can only mean one thing.
The Bastorius Blue.
Which is what, pray tell?
Is it wise to speak of this to outsiders?
It wouldn't be, if there were any. After what they've done for us, our friends here are honorary Bestrels.
We haven't really done that much.
Come with us. The Bastorius Blue should be with Ramona.
So their true intent was the Bastorius Blue. How enthralling.
It would explain why they've suddenly turned their gaze back to Bastoritza.
Yeah, they seemed plenty happy to just let us have it once we took it back.
Ah, apologies for the delayed introduction. I am Ramona, leader of the Frost Blooms.
What a very refined owl.
The Cornian Liberation Army. May I inquire about this Bastorius Blue you keep mentioning?
It is a brilliant jewel, rich ultramarine in color, which has been passed down through the ages in this land. Not only that, but it serves as a symbol of the highest authority, thus marking its bearer as the monarch of all Bestral bloodlines. As such, the stone has been in the possession of the Lion tribe for centuries now. They are akin to your own nation's royal line.
Wait, then why do you have it and not Morard?
Because I spend my time on the battlefield. Imagine something that important slipping from your pocket in the heat of combat. That's not a risk I'm willing to entertain.
Got a point there.
Given the current state of the world, it seemed more vital than ever to keep the Blue under safe stewardship.
And you've taken that responsibility upon yourself.
Indeed, though I wouldn't dare carry it on my person.
Where is it then?
Hidden deep amidst the tundra. I'd feared an event such as this may come to pass, and sought a place few could penetrate. But with how extensively they search, it seems my precaution may not be enough.
We should find out for sure.
Yes, that may be wise.
I disagree. I feel like they are gonna be all like, oh, they know we're after it, so now they're gonna go check on it to make sure it's safe, and then we're gonna lead them right to it, and then they're gonna get their hands on it, and then some bad shit's gonna happen. The owl lady's acting too sensual. It makes me uncomfortable. She's got this sexy hand on the hip thing, yeah, and the off-the-shoulders robe.
I noticed These dastards seek the Mark of Kings, but I suggest we prepare ourselves for any eventuality. Now, the village we seek lies through the ravine to the west. Might I ask you to accompany us?
We would be honored. Simply give the word once you've made your preparations.
Think she'll be thirsty for Elaine too? I don't know. Probably. Everyone is. Probably. Yeah. Alright. Got a golden bangle. I haven't even finished upgrading my army to silver bangles. What do you want me to do with that?
This fight is ours too, Elaine. We're with you every step of the way.
As a Snow Ranger, Unifi's skill with the bow lets her overwhelm armored units with ranged attacks and perform powerful counters.
Thank you again for agreeing to this.
As a werelion, Morard excels in battle with his high HP and powerful single strikes. He's just a gladiator, dude.
Now that the village we seek lies through the ravine to the west of here, I suggest we head there at once. Yes.
Were-owls specialize in support from the back row with skills that grant HP regeneration and restore PP. Alright, station guard. Let's just put Ramona right back where she belongs. Alright, what do they have for sale here?
Relax.
Ooh, polar bears! Let's go! Live follow-up skills deal 20 bonus damage and a slight crit rate up. Black silver, Raven plume, initiative up. Pretty cool. Bunker stance, grants the user minus initiative. And a lot of guard rate though. I see. Grab a couple of these things. Woolly mittens, freeze immunity. I think we're going to be dealing with a lot of freeze. Ooh, upgrades. We like all of this. Tailwind cape, quick action. Grant an ally initiative. That's useful. We're still upgrading people with those. Okay, steel weapons, probably worth picking up a couple. One of each just for, you know, the damage value of each of these. We might be able to utilize that. We're kind of using all of my money here.
Thanks for stopping in.
Thanks for stopping in.
Take your time. Relax. Thanks for stopping in.
Thanks for stopping in.
It's not easy keeping my shelves stocked, but I do what I can to make a living.
My god. It's so tiny. Can we keep it? Can we have one as a pet? Oh, let's get some hot cross buns in here. Let's grab a couple fonts and revivals.
Thanks a million. Come on back whenever you want. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Oh, deliveries. We don't need to. Enlistment. Anyone we want to hire here? Alright, we can get werewolves, were-owls. Promoted breakers. These guys, they've got like the Shrek helmet, the one that Shrek wears in the first movie for Rescue Fiona. They've got that helmet on, and it makes me laugh. Doom Knights. Presumably, we're gonna get a werewolf at some point. But I need
units so I can garrison stuff. Ugh. Let's just expand another unit to size 5. I like how the werewolves wear kilts. It is quite cute.
I expect little trouble.
Got a ship here headed to a secluded shore.
Alright.
Bastorius, the land of Bestrels, in a place colder than the stare of death himself, even in the summer, nya. The food here is amazing, though, so eat a lot. It's the best way to keep yourself warm, nya.
Alright. Let's quickly check out the secluded shore, yeah? Oh, I see. So when we landed here. Now we have a ship that takes me to this side of the continent. Okay, the bear carving is here. Alright. There's also there's stuff that way. Oh boy, it's another Anemoi shrine. These monuments are all over the place, and I'm assuming they're gonna be Divine Shard. A big part of the late game.
I moved here from the south a long while ago. I still can't get used to how cold it is. Did the Bestrels really not feel it?
I mean, they do have feathers and fur, so...
Many Bestrels have gathered here as volunteer soldiers in hope of someday reclaiming Bastorius as our own. For my part, I am a were-owl, able to replenish the PP of my allies.
Oh, really?
Using a skill known as Restore. But perhaps it's it's best to experience it firsthand.
Oh, you're gonna give me PP?
Rather than hear me prattle on.
Alright, we don't have a squad ready for this. Just add another unit to this squad because we literally just unlocked it. Let's grab Unify. Let's take a proper look at her. She comes with a Frostbloom bow, which gives crit and evasion up. She's got woolly mittens for freeze immunity, good for her. Her skills are Sonic Shaft, ooh-wee. Attack a single enemy, deal 100% of the target's initiative in additional damage. That's interesting. So high initiative. And then Mystic Arrow, attack a single enemy, deal additional magic attack of 100 potency to armored targets. Okay, so let's start by putting that as priority. If there's armor on the field, I want them targeted with that. If there's not armor on the field, you may Sonic Shaft with a priority on flying. Or we could say, hey, target the highest initiative you can. Prioritize flying is fine. Highest initiative. And then... do we want this to be the default, though? Comes a triple counter. Attack after an enemy attacks with an active skill. Counterattack 3 enemies. Interesting. You only need to use Eagle Eye if there are scouts around or flyers around, because those are the 2 dodgy units. Alright, let's also give Or some stuff. You could give her some spectacles to increase her accuracy. It's evasion. Magic. Doesn't need guard rate. Her bow already gives her some evasion, so maybe we double down on that. Say, hey, you're gonna be a dodge tank, potentially. Give her higher initiative as well. Immunity. And see, Blade Dance. That would actually be great on one of my units. Internal Impetus doesn't really help her, per se. Healing, Let's give you an eye patch so you look cool while you do stuff. Alright, we're going to do 534 damage. I like those odds. Nimble Fighter, initiative up. Keen Edge, you're dead.
This is for you. To the offensive.
That's a lot of damage. Dude, I love dodge tanks. There's nothing more satisfying than just watching the enemy fail to hit. I think since we got Leah so high on evasion, I haven't seen a single... I might have seen 1% actually go through, but most enemies just fail to hit her outright. I don't think you can go below 100 or go below 1% though, unless they're blinded.
Ready for more.
So more evasion doesn't actually serve her much.
A fine battle indeed. Seeing as Restore replenishes an ally's PP, it will be of use no matter who stands beside me in my unit. Experiment with its many uses, and you'll be certain to find a strategy which works best for you.
Indeed.
Morard and his friends took the city back from Zenoira not too long ago. I bet it was them who held off the invaders just now, too. Morard looks scary, but nobody would ever question his loyalty, nya.
Well, I've been having some trouble sleeping lately. I hear Zenoira's been rounding up Bestrels like me and shipping them off into slavery. What if I'm next? I'm just so tired of living in fear. Oh, I'm sorry, kitten. Bestrels might seem terrifying to humans like us, but they're all quite kind to me. Though I admit I've heard stories of some of them lashing out lately. It does give me a bit of pause. Pause? Like cat? Like aminal pause? Us Bestrels all have skill that gets stronger at night. For example, a werewolf like me can recover PP after a first strike, but only when the moon's out. Try fighting me at different times of day and see if you feel the change. Oh, I'll feel the change, alright. Alright, Clive Squad, wipe them out. I'm not gonna bother watching. Got 4,000 money for that. Divine Shard.
You wouldn't believe how heavy this armor is. It's hard enough just standing here with all this metal weighing me down.
Plenty of people chased from their homes by Zenoira now take refuge in Pastoritza. We may descend from different bloodlines, but we all live under a unified nation. Perhaps the time has come for us to stand arm in arm in battle to reclaim it.
Well, I mean, if you've waited until now, I think the time has long since come. Okay, we do have a bridge. Hey, Morden, what do we need?
Bad sight, this. One hell of a bridge back in the day, but now it's a damn pile of rubble.
3 pieces of bastrites. Okay. Can we hire from here? Vanguards, sergeants, Vikings, berserkers. Alright, cool. I wouldn't mind hiring another sergeant.
The man we fought in the last job didn't have too many units with them, but the ones they did have were packed full.
I remember, yes. Each unit had 5 members. An impossible task to overcome.
I guess that means we need to bolster our ranks if we want to keep up. Do we have any honors?
It would behoove you to do the same, good sir, rather than simply adding new units. You do well to increase the size as well.
Wait a second. Haven't we had this conversation before?
It would seem that way, wouldn't it? This fine gentleman already has 5-member unit.
Say, aren't you Prince Elaine from the Liberation?
What a fascinating coincidence. I hear you not only handle your army formations, but live behind them as a rank and file member, or live beside them.
Not exactly what people expect out of a crown prince. Brings a tear to my eye seeing that kind of leadership.
Alright, that's just free stuff. You ever seen a Viking before, kid? We're the advanced class of the house, Carl. If not, yeah, we've been here. Our signature skill, Widebreaker, hits harder than against debuffed enemies. So how about it? Want to see what we can do? Clearly not much against a cleric. 671 damage, sure. Well, do we want to see what they can do, chat? I think we want to see what they can do. Defensive Curse, Refresh, Cavalry Call, Wild Rush.
I was worried there.
With my very life.
Not bad.
We're not yet finished.
Wow.
I'm here to help.
We really got to see what they were capable of there, guys.
The battle is ours.
I've never seen such a capable formation. Well, not bad, huh? We work best with classes that can debuff enemies, so keep that in mind when you're coming up with formations. But if you want to try something out, you know where to find me. Indeed I do.
Bastorius is in a state of complete chaos at present, but that started to change as Morad and his companions' voices ring out across the land. We must do everything we can to support them, especially after our struggle in repelling that invasion.
Dude, I repelled the invasion. Clive killed every single unit attacking your town. Like, all of them. By himself. Pretty much.
I was friends with a few of the Bestros who lost control of their minds. But when Neura invades and starts hunting us down, then my compatriots go berserk and attack their brethren. Where does it end?
Who knows? What do you have?
Good day, sir. I am a great knight, the advanced class of the humble knight. A defining feature of ours is the ability to support allied cavalry, thus our entire unit. Now, see for yourself what a full cavalry unit can do.
I've already done this. Alright. 4 against 5. Let's see what this cavalry thing is all about, yeah?
Want to keep going? So hurt! Not bad. Better heal up.
No stopping us.
Let me heal you.
Oh, man. Oh, man, they did 4 damage. Oh.
Be healed.
They did a lot more damage that time.
You will.
Lay down.
Okay, there goes the front line.
Ah!
There goes the back line. I mean, they almost got through one unit with 5 of them in there. Italian. My thanks for the bout, sir. By and by. I also boast a skill which grants me AP when I use it to defeat the enemy. Yes, I'm well aware. Is probably my favorite skill on your set. I stand no chance if a bestial ever turned on me. Maybe I should just keep to myself until this all blows over. How about you trust your neighbors? You ever consider that?
Were-owls such as I are capable of drawing out and manipulating magical energy which dwells within nature itself. Apologies. Perhaps I should put it more succinctly. What I mean to say is we're able to restore our allies' HP and PP.
Dude, there's another owl fight?
I pray that you watch over Unify for us, brave soldiers of the Liberation. You may not have realized, but her sonic shaft skill is most effective against enemies with high initiative. Now come, bring her to battle and set the skill to target enemies with the highest initiative.
I've already done that. Just for the sake of it, we'll actually bring her.
Haste is key.
Haste is key. How dare you?
I've had it.
Like, I actually had a 19% chance of hitting me. That's rude. That's more than 1%, and I don't like it. I guess we need more evasion on Leia. Why the wolf girls gotta stand like that, man?
You're gonna pay. Got more.
In my sights.
This game does a good job of, like, appealing to everyone's fetish. Right? You got like... You got all, like, the standard human stuff, right? You got, like, humans with boobs, humans who are thin, humans who are super buff, humans who have a lot of thigh, you got, you know, violent humans, you've got soft-spoken humans, you got all the standard human shit. And then you get the elves, so like, alright, elves with big boobs, elves with good thighs, elves with, you know, they cover the same sort of stuff the humans do with all the elves. And now we've got the beast people, and like, alright, all the furries are gonna be happy. And like, that's fine. And alright, here's a super buff beast person. Alright, here's a super seductive owl. Here's a super seductive fox. You know? They're just like, here. Just appeal to everyone. What could possibly go wrong, right? And honestly, I'm here for that. By all means. Morard and Unify handle all our fighting for us, so we've got to do what we can to support them. Scouting the land, fending off invasions. Is there anything they can't do?
Minstrel mercs cost a lot of honors. I'll give you that. But we're more than make up for the cost. Blah, blah.
Dude, it must be hard to talk with your tongue, like, hanging out your mouth like that.
Oh, and there's no beating a werewolf like me when it comes to offense.
I disagree. We've beaten a number of you.
Apparently, Bastorius isn't the only place hit by this madness. Cornea suffers a similar fate if rumors speak true. Wait, you say the whole continent? That's troubling news indeed. You mean to fight beside us, humans? Ah, how wonderful. Now come, we rise up together.
I'm a warlock, which, as you may have surmised, is the wizard's advanced class. Actually, I'm an advanced wizard. I am a warlock. Level 3. As such, I can cast Thunderstrike to damage and stun an entire row of enemies, if you didn't know. Perhaps you should take this opportunity to learn how to interact with our magics before you come up against us in a genuine battle.
Alright. I see no reason to switch things. It's just...
Tell me, have you come up with an effective strategy? If you were to make a suggestion, or if I were to make a suggestion, I believe a sainted knight might ward off my attacks with relative ease. Perhaps you could promote a holy knight.
These guys are just like,
You probably don't know, but you can promote units.
I'm just like, yeah, I know I can promote, you know. What's this question mark here? This is... Oh, it's a graveyard. I just didn't realize. The cemeteries of Bastorius. The shaman?
The chief weakness of a class like mine lies in our complete inability to directly damage our foes. But one of my skills allows me to rectify that shortcoming quite handily. I'm speaking of Defense Curse, of course, which lowers an enemy's defenses, thus increasing the damage they receive. Shall I show you?
You want to? I'm not gonna stop you. Alright, we actually need to change our squads to deal with you. Okay. Alright, so what are we up against? We're up against armor on the front line. Okay, yeah, this should be fairly straightforward. Let's go with Fran for initiative. We go with Kitra. We grab a healer to counter their shenanigans. We'll just use Prim because it's simple. Let's grab some magic. Sure, let's use Unithy because she's cute. And I don't know, Ithilien. How does that fare? Not quite. What if I prioritize backline? They probably have row guard, so this probably doesn't matter. No, did not change anything. That moves the needle slightly. There we go. Let's move Kitra to the back. She doesn't need the initiative. It gives her more time to use Enrage, because her initiative will be continually low. Now that was a 14% chance to hit me. Quite rude, really.
Be cleansed. You'll be okay.
Refresh. Heavy smash. Becky, let me smash.
I'll heal you.
Strike them down!
I did it.
Easy.
That was indeed about to remember. Though we've nothing to offer in the ways of offense, we can assist by lowering enemy defenses.
Yes, yes. And that's immediately countered by clerics, so... You know, to each their own, right? We also have a thief here?
You're looking at a rogue here, friend. Better known as the Thieves Advanced class. If you're wanting to lower the enemy's initiative, look no further than my Shadow Bite skill. Using this helps us wrap up battles before they even get started. You wanna see?
Oh, I wanna see. We are gonna take 101 damage with this current loadout. No, let's hold up here. From Melisandre, and you know, let's put Rolf in here just because he's cool. Let's throw. We haven't used Ock much. Let's throw him in there. Then you know what? Let's also grab Morard just to crush you further. Then now we're not taking any damage. How do you like them apples? Let's even see it. Got so many merc battles. I mean, it's a lot of money, so I'm not gonna complain, but. I like how he's just like, oh yeah, our Shadow Bite daggers reduce the enemy's initiative, so the battle is over before it starts, and then my initiative is just higher than his, so he's dead before he could even lower mine. That was not the best target for that, but whatever.
Raging storm.
Thunderous Strike! You. Excellent. You did better than I was expecting there. Anyway, you'll never need to heal if you can win before your enemy even gets the chance to attack. Try throwing us into an all-out offensive unit and see where that lands you. I mean, I kind of already do that tactic of the, you know, destroy your enemy before they can even attack. I already do that tactic. You think it's cold now? Just you wait. Today's one of the warmer days. Oh, okay. Even if we manage to drive Zanaira off, who will lead our nation from there on? If any of the bloodlines of Bastorias don't join together as one, we're doomed to repeat the same mistake of the past.
Think we're able to set sail if someone were able to fix the harbor.
Alright, let's fix the harbor then. I can't. No.
Take your time. Relax.
I really like the Guard Sapatons. Unfettered Shield. Remove or immunity to Guard Seal and Passive Seal. That may be worth picking up. Alright, and these guys have Spell Steel, which is stronger than the Greatwood stuff. I don't need Axe just yet. Probably don't need Spear, just swords and bows for the elves, I think, makes sense.
Thanks for stopping in.
Thanks for stopping in.
Let's see what the provisioner has.
Keeping my shelf stocked,
Oh, the
but I
bunny.
do what I can to make a living.
The bunny is so cute. Okay. Deep breaths, Latalis.
Thanks a million. Come on back.
I'm a were-bunny. I turned into a bunny at the full moon. Okay. Astorius. We have stone circle here. Can we get that stone circle? I don't think we can. I think that's on the opposite side. No, it is on this side, isn't it? Oh, it is... Where? Oh, it's up. It's up north, I see. Yeah, it is across the river. Unfortunate. Alright, I need to use the bathroom. I drank, like, all of that tea really quick, so I apologize. Give me a second. I will BRB. And I will be back. We'll probably go for one more hour. It's almost midnight, but well, we can go. Alright, so just give me a bit. I will be right back. Alright, that didn't take too long, right? We're back. 71% map clear. The map guy wants 75%, so that'll be nice. Alright, so we can go do this, the battle for Dom Gakholm. There was that wolf lady over here who wanted assistance from someone who wasn't an outsider. There's that. Oh, hello. A 5-member unit can pack a real punch. Yeah, we already talked to you guys. You're just, that's your post-quest dialogue, I guess. Was that enough lumber? You guys needed lumber, right? You did. Fantastic. Alright, we can garrison this place.
This little town has started seeing life again, yeah. Thanks for the supplies.
We're almost to the next tier of renown. But Unifi here. Let's see where the ship takes me. To secluded shores. Oh. Ooh. Cheeky. Divine Shards 2, Divine Shards 3. Yo, there's 5 Divine Shards there? That is a lot of Divine Shards. They're like, nobody will find this. Oh, ship here headed to a secluded shore.
Guess I better start pulling my weight around here too, yeah.
Probably. Probably be in your best interest to do that. Alright, so for the most part, we have the east under control. We can't do anything over here yet until we get a bridge, it looks like. Now, let's take a look at these foxy ladies. Aware fox. They have passive hold, inflict passive seal, inflict guard seal. Weakness hunter, attack a single enemy, ignore the target's defense, 50%. Activates after an enemy is debuffed. That is interesting. Nocturnal evade. It's evade, but if it's nighttime, you get a PP back, so you can constantly evade over and over and over again, it looks like. Follow-up attack on a single enemy, inflict blindness. Let's organize. They constantly attack if you get debuffed. They ignore half of your defense on follow-up. Probably the best way to deal with them is to just dodge. It's probably just to not get hit. Not getting hit, kind of OP, just saying. And then we just do some AoE damage with, say, Oben. What else can we do? We can do some AoE damage with Rolf. And we can do some AoE damage with Hilda. Close. If I were to set them on fire... With 2+... Would that be better if we set them on fire? It would be better if we set them on fire. Fantastic. Foxes not immune to being on fire. I'm not even using the full combat width here. I'm not even using 5 units.
In my sights.
Nimble fighter. Nimble fighter. Dodges. And we're not even using fire. So why did that matter? Honestly, Leah's just kind of overly complicated thing is kind of annoying. Remove that. Just say, hey, let's do this. This will still force Keen Edge after... whatever. Whatever. Just Meteor Slash. Meteor Slash highest HP. I don't actually care about initiative. It's fine. There are several times, though, I don't really want to use Meteor Slash as the thing. Or, like, times I want to delay it, like when I'm doing the Leah plus Gilbert play, where I want to delay Meteor Slash until turn 2. I guess that's fine. Alright, let's do the Siege. Rolling up on Dom Gakholm. We're up against Were-Foxes and Sorceresses. Battle for Dom Gakholm. Okay. We win if we win, we lose if we lose. Alright, there are mantlets, there are barricades, there's a magic mine. There's mantlets all over the place. I feel like Liza makes a good candidate here. Okay, let's start constructing what we need here. Let's grab Liza for blinding. Thunderbolts of lightning, very, very frightening. Let's grab Hammer to break barricades. Oh, where's Hammer at? Let's grab Nina. She needs the experience. We need... probably a Cavalier. Make mobility good, or do we go flying? I would like Oaklease to get a little bit of experience. We'll main Oaklease as our primary here. We need enough DPS to get over 3 gladiators. Or 3 werewolves. 3 foxes. I would like a frontline tank that I can also switch around for a frontline evasion. I was mostly saying Berengaria and... I mean, we could do what I always do, which is put Leah out there, but my boy Travis kind of deserves some more love. Let's do that. Probably need to change your weapon around. Phantom attack. Nah. This Oaklease really doesn't do that much damage. And her crit rate from the sword doesn't matter. She's not a crit machine. No reason for her to have that. So let's give her a steel sword just to increase her chance of doing stuff. I do like the Heaven's Wing Shield and the Silken Scarf for dodge. If she's dodging, she doesn't need the gauntlets. King's Rest, eh. We give her the Rookie Egg, I guess. And then we did get a couple upgraded things, right? Yeah. Royal Scarf. A little bit more evasion for her. She doesn't get evasion from her sword, which I would like if she did, but hey. Go accelerate. Bonus initiative. I don't think she needs initiative is the thing. She also doesn't need accuracy. I really like Diurnal Guard. The accelerate. Let's say accelerate if own status. If you are if you're debuffed, maybe. I want to say if you're already buffed, don't use this. Like, use if user is not buffed, is what I want. So I only use it once. Does this work? Target only combatants without buffs. Skill will only activate if they're... Will not activate if there's no applicable targets. Sure. I don't know if it works that way, because that implies that I'm targeting someone else, not you, but sure. So yeah, you'll only use this if you're not buffed, theoretically, so you'll use it, and then you won't use it a second time. Instead, you'll prioritize Diurnal Guard for the replenishing PP. Between Spiral Sword and Shield Smite, she's not taking damage, which is why I removed Shield Smite. If she's dodging, she doesn't need the 20% bonus defense. But, and, you know, Spiral Sword gives her the evasion she needs. So, yeah, I think that's fine. Please retool her just a bit, make her a little bit more useful. Okay, Bray, yeah, okay. I like his stuff. We might replace his weapon at some point. You've got Desert Bow for crit and accuracy. I like that. Crit rate, evasion. Activate before being attacked. Grants AP, attack, and initiative. Okay. Morning Star Painful Smash. Do we need this? Pretty sure we have a couple new axes we could pick from. Maybe not. We got the Knot of Ruin. I don't know what this does. Grant a bonus AP at the cost of HP and initiative. I mean, your initiative doesn't matter because you're waiting for your allies to get hit for Enrage. And if you're on the back line, ideally your HP doesn't matter either. Plus 1 AP means more likely to keep getting Assaulting Blow to work. The Thought. Bandit's Hand Axe is interesting. Evasion Tank. Evasion Axe User. Of course, the initiative down is the same argument for Giant's Axe. Morning Star is weaker than Knot of Ruin versus being equivalent. This is just more HP if I wanted to go that route. I think this is fine. We don't need the painful smash that is provided by Morningstar. And we like the extra AP, so that's fine. And if we're going all in on backline rather than frontline for her, get rid of the Talisman of Lifeblood, because, you know, if she's on the backline, ideally she's not dying anyway. We can give her a extra PP so she enrages more. There you go. And maybe she doesn't need a silver bangle because she's not going to get hit anyway, right, Copium? So maybe she benefits more from a green beret, which gives her more attack power. So yeah, she's raw attack power and, like, she's glass cannon build, basically. Yeah, that seems good. It says every unit I need, fills all the roles I want it to fill. It's a little under-leveled, so there's a chance that that could come to bite me, but... Character list...
Judgment shall you'll not be disappointed.
Heavy swing. Destroy all this stuff. Haha, you got hit by a hammer. Get wrecked.
You'll not be disappointed.
And then we are also going to smoke bolt. Let's hit these two mantlets on the back row. I don't think there was a way for me to get all three of them, but...
I depart.
Okay, and it's okay, stamina loss, it's fine.
Blasphemous fool.
Okay. 96 damage still. 94. 119. 96. 86. It's mostly the ranged assists that are doing that. We could prevent them if I got a Wind Fairy's Charm up. $91, 115. Alright, we take 89 damage, we kill them. Fair enough. Yep.
At least.
Oh, Nina got destroyed. That's what happens when you glass cannon a unit. Their HP is so low they couldn't survive the assist attacks.
Not a chance.
Okay, her evasion's up now.
Sorry about this. No.
Alright, well.
Not finished yet. You good?
Medical aid. We lost our back line, that's fine. Oakley still levels up.
Not even surprised.
As decreed by the Father himself.
As decreed by the Father himself.
Us, you'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
Restore HP, that's fine.
Any who bar my path must perish.
Alright, we go for the tower.
Let's have some fun.
It is a lot of witches.
Lay down. Not gonna live. Take it easy.
Yep.
An offering to the heavens. Witness the might of an angel.
Okay, you're gonna take the watchtower for now.
Disappointed. I've claimed it as our own. Witness the might of an angel. You'll not be disappointed.
Fighting you a little spicy. It claims we will heal, which isn't true necessarily. We do have to deal with
Your will shall
this
be
a
done.
bit more. Okay, so this move you back so you don't get hit as much. We're gonna take 48 damage here. That's fine. Probably Travis goes down from True Strike.
I'll take that. Better heal him. You're fine. Sorry about this.
Or not. The Eliza goes down. Yeah, Eliza goes down.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
May the Father watch over us. I'd not suggest sending me to battle.
I'd not suggest sending me to battle.
My wings
I mean, are you sure? We seem to be doing fine.
holds firm.
Alright. Now, we probably want a cavalry to push through here. Via the dodge tank. Grab Gilbert because I like him with her. Let's grab... Let's grab Hilda. No, let's even grab Joseph. Let's get Joseph in on the action for like the first time ever. And Magellan, sure. That squad seems good, probably.
I march for the awaiting your orders. Of course. You scratch.
Alright, you're just gonna run away.
You'll find no respite here.
You'll find no respite here.
All swiftness.
Initiative's up.
And I.
Don't go dying
That was
on
a
me.
pretty good counter. It actually resulted in the death of an enemy. Not bad, Gilbert. Not bad.
For victory. I am with you.
Yeah! Joseph. Gilbert actually getting stuff done?
A worthy foe. My wings, Mafe, I take to the skies. I've arrived.
Ah,
Can you keep up?
reinforcements.
Hold fast.
What if I wanted to hold slow, Joseph? You ever think about that one?
Wind. To the offensive.
These foxes appear to be scout-based units. Also, they're burnt to a crisp, so... Yeah, scouts tend to have low HP. Or that's easy to kill if you're able to hit them. I'll just do a casual 90 damage. Alright, Joseph gets his first level up of the game.
Of all my years.
Why is his attack so damn low? Yo, we could actually give him, like, the magic kit, like the magic sword and stuff, because his magic is actually higher. He'd be my magic paladin.
Sacrifice for the sake of our future.
Actually not a bad idea for a build.
This won't take a moment.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna take 115 damage, because 107 damage. 98. Move Yosef. Gilbert. Maybe Gilbert on the front line. And we don't kill. Alright, fair enough. Alright, we're gonna kill, we're gonna take 98 damage. It's fine. Get this map over with. Let's get it over with. Oh, they all dodged. Rude.
Pressure them.
They're all on fire! And you're dead.
You've missed.
True Strike makes it hard to dodge. Just saying. Leah and Hilda get knocked down by True Strike. But that's fine. Everybody levels up, pretty much.
No complaints here.
Magellan, Leah. Leah gets access to Charged Impetus. Activate after using an active skill. Grants the user +1 AP and crit damage +50%. That is insane.
Chaos shall never reign again. That's the last I hope to see of you.
Stage clear. Fairly straightforward. I believe on the difficulty that you unlock after beating the game, there's permadeath in it. And I do look forward to that, because that'll really change the way I play the game. Having permadeath. Also, we have S rank renown. Battle for Dom Gakholm. The Noira's gone? Yeah, well, welcome news. Thank you, Hubert. 'Tis an extraordinary feat of goodwill you've done for this continent, my prince. Your name is sung the land over, and even the most distrustful commoner now supports your march. I must say, you've grown into a fine young man indeed. And should you so desire the sacred blade held within, I expect the royal mausoleum will now grant you entrance. Yo, okay. The souls of your ancestors await your presence, your highness. Now let us make for the mausoleum whenever you're prepared to answer their call. Alright. That's pretty cool. We'll need help from all of Bastorius' bloodlines if we're gonna survive this horrible war. Wait, you mean to aid our cause yourselves? I don't know what to say.
Then that, the peaceful snow-capped kingdom I once knew can return to its rightful splendor.
Between Zenoira and all the bandits, I don't know how safe it is to keep living in Bastorius.
Pew, pew, pew. Well, things have been getting pretty rough there lately. But thanks to you, life's just a bit more comfortable now.
Alright, let's put Morard here, I guess.
I'll see it done.
I'd like to stay here as long as I can eke out some kind of living. This is where I was born and raised, after all.
Alright. I want both Heaven's Steed Reins and the Heaven's Wyvern Reins. Thank you. We added more items to the possible list. We Gran Baris, Millennium Spear, Trinity Rain. Attack all enemies with magic 3 times. User cannot evade or use passive skills while charging. It is a charged. Fevrite.
Pray, bring me more divine shards.
I'll do what I want, ma'am.
Alright, let's go to the Holy Mausoleum and see what we can do there. This might be a fight. If it is, then rip. But if it just gives me free stuff, I'll take it. Here we are, the Royal Mausoleum.
From what I understand, the sacred blade will reveal itself to he whom the souls of Cornea's forebears deem worthy. Go forth, my prince. Lay claim to your birthright.
Well, that was easy. Never mind. Huh? King Gerard. You who bear the blood of Cornean kings, unsheath your blade and assert your rightful place among the monarchs of legends. I recognize you, my grandfather.
King Gerard, your highness. I fear I cannot see him myself. No matter, the trial is yours to overcome if you seek to lay claim to his sacred blade.
Details? Oh, he's level 40. Okay, yeah, no, that's probably not going to happen. Holy Unicorn Blade. +1 AP and PP debuff immunity. Holy shit. Holy Unicorn Signet. Debuff immunity. Amethyst pendants are a thing, apparently. Alright. Keep my eye out for that. Alright, yeah, we'll come back later. We'll come back later. You know? Alright, we also have this quest, the Unicorn and the Maiden. Let's go see what this is about. Assuming this is going to force me to marry someone, which I've already chosen, it'll be Melisandre. I just don't know if I want to do it yet. Altar of the Unicorn and Maiden.
This is it. The same altar I saw in our texts. The ring, Elaine.
No, she's gonna force him to give it to her? Come on.
Looks like I was right.
What do I do next?
Come back here with the person you've chosen for the rite. Offer them the Ring of the Maiden, and you're done. That is, if they accept. Doing so should unleash the power stored deep within your own ring. But
is there more?
The covenant between Unicorn and Maiden requires both sides to be of one mind and one heart. If either betrayed the pact they swear at this altar, they would face terrible consequences. At least, according to the texts.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Considering the risk, I'd suggest you give the ring to the person you trust most.
Very good. Let's give it to someone extremely shady.
Head back to the altar once you've made up your mind.
Elaine can only perform the rite of covenant with an ally he bears a deep and profound connection with.
Not to be the bearer of bad news, but there's no one you're close enough to give the ring to.
Alright, yeah. Fair enough. Character list. Like, we technically have rank 3 with Melisandre, wherever she is on this list, but we don't have the region unlocked. We need to liberate Vastfraga town. We do have some we can do. We can support Sharon here.
Bye, Miss Sharon.
Despite their circumstances, the children of this orphanage seem to be living life as bravely as they can. Yet at times, I've noticed a profound sadness behind their eyes.
That's simply the reality of losing your parents at such a young age. No matter how hard you try to heal the wound on your heart, the bitter scar will always remain. Though I have someone now who's able to soothe that pain at least a bit.
You speak of Oaklease.
I suppose I don't exactly hide it. She always used to remind me I'm not alone. And through all my toughest moments, she would be there to erase my worries. While it's true I never knew my birth parents, I only became the woman I am today because of the love I've felt throughout my life. That of the priest at Rodmort, who raised me as though I were his own daughter, as well as that of Lady Oaklease, of course.
Yet now you've left that home behind in favor of our army. Tell me, Sharon, have you found the liberation in the time, since? How have you found the liberation in the time since?
To me it has been a place of great warmth and love, just as my old orphanage was, in fact. It's evident in the way we've helped so many children, deprived of their parents by the cruelty of this war, and in the way those children smile every time they see us approach.
Indeed it is. 'Tis for their sake. Excuse me. 'Tis for their sake that we must see this war brought to a swift conclusion. Never again must the youth of our kingdom suffer the unbearable pain that we have, the pain of losing those they hold most dear.
Just remember, you can't end their suffering alone, Prince. I'll be at your call whenever you've need of me.
So be it. Sharon, ease the children's pain. Do it! Alright, Aubin has a convo with Liza, okay. Well, look who's gone and grown up. Feels like yesterday you were just the little brat hiding in your brother's shadow. Of course, we were all brats back then. Remember the days we went swimming in the oasis? You, me, and Magellan, not a shred of clothes between us.
Wish I could forget, but some bastard never lets me live it down. Why'd you abandon us, Oben?
I was chasing a dream. Some idea I got out of a storybook the old boss gave me one year. Couldn't read a word of what it said, mind you, but I always loved looking at the pictures, especially the oceans. The whole thing was about a hero sailing the world finding new shores. And while most of us desert folk ended up turning into crime, I wanted nothing more than to be that hero. So I hopped on a ship, went all around with one of the nicest captains you ever can imagine. Till Zenoira took our boat, that is. Been living as a merc ever since.
That's not what I asked. And for the record, I know all about the dream of yours. I want to know why you didn't take me with you, damn it. You promised.
I did?
Don't tell me you forgot.
Look, even if I wanted to take you, we were like what, 7, 8? Ocean's no place for a girl like that. I did bring you something though. Some kind of stone they say you can only get outside of Fevre.
You think this'll get me to forgive you? Well, you're dead wrong. I don't want your damned rock, and I don't want your lies either.
Aw, she's mad at him. Well, that could have gone better. Guess I've got Magellan and the old lady to thank for going soft on her all those years.
You want a necklace out of this, huh? I don't know that I can do it, Liza. That's weird. Last I heard, people were saying you're the most skilled hand we've got. Alright, fine. Just give me a few. Well, how'd it go? I love it. Thanks, Kitra.
She actually did want the rock.
Not sure that boring old stone was worth all the effort, but hey, whatever makes her happy.
That's cute, though. All of the little relationships in this game are so cute. Alright, anyone got support convos? Nope, that was it. Okay.
Alright. Where shall we progress? Probably Fort Canadeo? I haven't looked at my accessories in a while. We could do some inventory management as well. That is a thing we could do. Is there anyone left under level 20? Oaklease, Morden.
Drinks are on me.
Alright. Master Military. 9,000 XP if you're below level 40. Alright, let's give this to... like Bruno is my lowest level unique unit. Well, let's give this up to Oaklease. 2 levels. Master Military Trestus, just 10,000 flat XP. Let's give this to Scarlet.
May the Father smile upon me.
Okay. We have 16 rare candies, is what I'm going to call them, so our Pokemon can level up guaranteed. We'll probably start using these as we get closer to level 30 with a lot of our units. Let's take a look at my character list. We need to change your shield lane. Had this since the start of the game. Nameless Guard Shield. Cover an ally, medium guard. Make that ally's next attack True Strike. Interesting. Unfettered Shield could be interesting. Guard Seal and Passive Seal immunity. Bestial Guard. Block an enemy attack with a medium guard. Become a heavy guard and grant the user +1 PP if the enemy is a Bestial. Seems quite good. Make him quite useful here. Bestial Guard. There are Bestial enemies present. Prioritize using Bestial Guard, I guess. Seems good. Alright, Lex, you're rocking stuff. Do we want to change any of your stuff here? Defender, 2 hits, grants the user defense. In PP if the attack hits. It's better defense than Warding Slash, even if you use Warding Slash twice. Probably don't need that. And Shield Bash. Okay, well, we only have 2 PP on you. Shield Bash's stun is very useful, is the thing. Followed by Warding Slash to finish off an enemy. Defender makes you better as a frontliner, is the thing. Grants you PP so you can keep using this stuff. Okay, Lex, you are officially just guard. Your whole identity is now built around the concept of guarding. We have an upgrade. Enhanced. Can I enhance my items later? Item ID. Different upgraded gauntlets we have. We have some cloth gauntlets. Better guard rate. Keep Silver Bangle. The Noiran sword gives him HP and defenses. That is quite good for what his role is now. Templar sword gives him more guard rate, though. More guard rate. Alright, so Lex is the defensive counterpart to Calm. Calm will prioritize being offensive, I think. Do you want to change how he works? I don't think so. He's still fairly defensive with like gauntlets and stuff. But I think this is fine. Don't need to worry about changing that. Pauline we're not using. You're using Valkyrie Partisan. Attack a column, inflict PP negative. We could give you an all stats, or we could give you Flame Javelin. I think Flame Javelin is the way to go. Alright. Flame Javelin is stronger than regular Javelin. We'll say use that on flying. There are no flying. Cavalry units cannot guard this. Prioritize cavalry, but attack full column if there's a full column and no flying. And then, do we care about long thrust anymore? Bonus potency versus flying. Bonus potency if the user is buffed. Alright, so as a default attack, long thrust is basically done. So now we go default attacks. You can default to honed spear if and only if you are buffed. Because you get the bonus potency if you're buffed, making this a 180 potency attack. And if you are not buffed, you will default to Flame Javelin. So, boom. First aid stuff. Leather hood, magic attack, we kind of don't need. None of your stuff is magic. I don't know why you have a leather hood at all. Spectacles for accuracy. Because Javelin is good against flying, that makes sense. The bonus PP is kind of unnecessary. We're basically switching Chloe around. Stun immunity, max HP. Chloe can have her charm back. Be fun. Sure. It is hers after all. She can have her charm back. And then what else can I throw on here? We're kind of in inventory management mode. I apologize. We're probably not going to have time for another mission after this. Give you the Charm of the Land and Sea. Lucky coin, crit rate, and evasion. Interesting. Dove Plume. More initiative on Chloe could be interesting. I think it's just like Green Beret for more DPS. Alright, Dimitri the Housecarl, I'm sorry, you have kind of been obsolete for a while. Give me your shit. Bernard, we don't need you, you can remove your stuff. Oben with the Sanguine Series Axe, I think is really good. Black Iron Shield. Might be better with an Unfettered Shield. Bonus PP, help him out. We do have 2 Azure Crest Shields. Bonus PP would allow him to Warhorn and then Parting Blow afterward, at the end of combat. Great would. Shield, magic defense, meh. I don't see any reason to change that. The accuracy is still good from blue spectacles. In fact, I'm actually going to give him the upgraded version of that. Where are they? It's the bangles. Mirrored spectacles, 30 accuracy. The rolling axe is even stronger. Semund, we're probably not using you. Give me your stuff. You're just there to garrison places. Alright, Melisandre, I would be down to get rid of Stingray on you. You don't need Stingray. We can find you a sword. Let's go non-equipped swords. We can find you a sword that better suits you. That's stronger than this. Karnat sword, better initiative maybe, or black iron for. I guess the Stingray has 15 and 8 crit chance. That is kind of important, but it's so weak that her base attack is kind of bad. Well, I don't need the brown beret. Could upgrade that. We wanted to, or we could give her a lucky coin. More crit chance. Does lower her attack a bit more. That does mean that I'd be capable of switching her to the black iron, get her attack back up, and then she's actually coming out ahead on crit chance. Even stronger with the Karnat sword, and she's probably equivalent. I think that is better overall for her. Higher attack, better crit. Clementine, I don't know why I bothered promoting you. You're not relevant. Right, Leah, you are doing stuff. The Bandit Longsword is just mostly providing its physical attack stat to you, as well as its evasion. That makes sense. The Gauntlets, Nimble Fighter. You don't really need the crit chance from the Lucky Coin. Accessories, I like having them sorted by this. I think I'd be down to give you the upgraded Scarf. So this nerfs your crit rate slightly in exchange of giving you another 10 evasion, which I do prefer. And honestly, you're probably never using Meteor Strike then. It's after using an active skill. Charged Impetus is nice and all, but I really think Nimble Fighter's better for her. Activates after evading an attack, gain physical attack and critical damage up. This is just critical damage up, a little bit more mind, but her crit chance, her crit rate isn't what we're here for. We're mostly here for she dodges and she does stuff. Like the +1 AP from that would be fine and all, but yeah, we're basically saying attack enemies in this order, and that's about it. Okay, so she's adjusted. Aramis has a Sanguine Blade, where he prioritizes that. We very painstakingly worked on his priorities here, so this is fine. Now, Aramis, on the other hand, does benefit from crit chance. So, Keen Edge gives you a guaranteed crit pretty much. A Leaping Slash. If you land a crit, you get a AP up, and then you get a crit debuff, and then you switch to Meteor Slash because you have 2 AP still, and that basically nullifies the crit rate debuff with a crit rate plus, and then you critical the entire Meteor Slash was the idea. So let's replace this eye patch. We have an upgraded eye patch, perchance? We do. We have Veteran's eye patches. Or we could just Lucky Coin and get some evasion out of it. No, let's... Veteran's eye patch. Okay, Berenice and Magellan are filling similar roles. Could probably upgrade Berenice's shield. Yeah, my brother-in-law's playing Unicorn Overlord, wow. Sort by non-equipped. We could trade out our blindness immunity for 1 PP and a defense up. An extra PP would allow me to enable Vengeful Guard guarding fighter. Do we want Vengeful Guard? Lock an enemy attack with a medium guard, grant the user physical attack up. Activates after guarding, physical attack up, and critical. These kind of synergize nicely. It's fine. Honestly, your crit rate does not matter. And we should really give you better guard rate. You're a frontliner here. Let's just give you gauntlets. Killing Chain, we are going to shift you to if the enemy is 50% HP because people's HP bars are getting higher and higher. We pretty much never heavy slash anymore. Magellan is in a similar position, though he's got a different sword on. We could also give him a Templar sword, so his guard rate goes up. He's got the guarding sabatons instead of the guardian gloves. Guarding impetus grants AP up. So that doesn't quite buff you the same way that the guardian gloves do, but it is nice. Ooh, Sonic Blast should be priority if there's flying, followed by Killing Chain, followed by Bastard's Cross. And Heavy Slash on the lowest HP. Probably doesn't matter that it's lowest HP, but... Tybalt, I'm sorry to tell you that you are obsolete. Same with Gregor. Odric is doing his best with the Dragonbone series. Guardian Lantern. I think what we really need on him is stun immunity. Guarding impetus? No. We should maybe give Aramis the Dancer's Anklet, actually. Alright, we have the Heaven's Rain. So need to equip that sort of stuff. Rain skills, we wanted to give that to Berengaria. Stun immunity. Yeah, we're looking at stun immunity, but also whatever else we can warrant here. There's something else that gives me stun immunity that also provides other things. Poison, death blow, blindness, burn, blindness, burn. Can give you full guard rate. Improve your gauntlets slightly. Okay, yeah, we'll just give you... Honestly, Guard Seal might be worse than Stun. Sure, Parrying Amulet. Right, Bruno. Critical Axe, not really your forte. Let's go sort by non-equipped. Heavy Smash. Attack a row of enemies, inflict stun. More HP, less initiative. His initiative doesn't really matter. Poking Slash. Honestly, this is basically just what he needs. Giant's Great Axe. Point Smash. So use this if own HP is full. Otherwise, use Heavy Smash on row with most enemies. Or Morden, you have a Warhammer. This is weak. His age is old. 13 power is so weak. We could make him a magic boy. His base magic kind of sucks, though. I say that, but of my hammers, he's actually got the best magic. Oh, well then. We could. Give him the Adele treatment. Spike Hammer. Why are these axes all so weak? Garnet Axe. Black Iron. Let's give him the Morning Star. Painful Smash. Seems good. Power Bracelet. Grant the user a buff to endure one lethal attack. Sure. Bronze Bangle and Watchman's Lamp probably don't matter. Sort this out. There's an enemy low on HP. Prefer Assaulting Blow. If there is an armor, prioritize Armored. If there are neither of those, go for this. If you prioritize highest HP, I think. And then if you don't have the PP, just default to Assaulting Blow. Although I think Armored first is what I've done with everybody else. You should be prioritizing lowest percent of HP, I think. Honestly, this is kind of redundant, this. Here. Now they're identical. But you have Binding Guard and you have Heavy Counter. Why is that? Wait. I wasn't done. I'm sorry. Oh, it's because I removed Binding Guard from your set. Makes sense. How Counter a single enemy, ignore 100% weakness of armored units. Guard. Honestly, we don't really like Binding Guard that much. We prefer Enrage followed by Assaulting Blow on both these ladies. But, I mean, heavy counter... is armored. You could specifically say use this to counter armored specifically. Target only armored combatants with this counterattack. This seems fair. Martin, we don't need. This is a mess. Alright. You've got a magic bow. Attack a row of enemies. Inflict magic. Attack down. Magic Shatter. Pull-up attacks deal 40 extra damage, so Pursuit is really good. Golden Egg you don't need. Silver Bangle you don't need, you're ideally not getting hit anyway. Row Shot. We'll just change this to say... row with most combatants. No, maybe we do prefer a row of 3 for row shot. I don't know that I do. I think I just prioritize that. I think row shot takes 2 AP. Whereas I could get 2 AP is yeah, okay, I think this is fine. We just row shot by default. Dual shot here, prioritize flying. Should be row shot. Prioritize flying. And then if there aren't any flying, we do Magic Shatter? Or do I prefer the Magic Shatter on casters before I worry about flying? Probably the Magic Shatter on Spell Slingers. Prioritize flying. That cleaned that up quite a bit. Just basically reevaluated the value of row shot compared to the other two. Alright. Eagle Eye, if there are flyers and scouts present, is fine, I think. Let's sort by ID again. Burn immunity, no. Nocturnal Impetus, Magic Attack up, no. Blade Dance. After using an active skill, that'd be too late. You already have Pursuit. Wolfic Barrier, no. Minus Burn Immunity, no. Tendency, no. Card rate, no. We go all in on crit, maybe, but it just seems silly. I guess we'll just give you a little bit of bonus accuracy, not that you really need it. And then maybe we give you a pendant, then. Give you Lapis, so you follow up more. Also going to add an Eagle Eye criteria here to use this. If you are blinded. So if you're blinded, you can still True Strike through blind. Okay, so Rolf done. Beatrix. Both of my Arbalists got named Beatrix. Interesting. Liza we've looked at. I'm quite happy with her right now. We'll pass. Travis probably does not need Searing Rapier. You give him Wyvern Razor. Put to blindness. Passive steel. I still like passive steel for frontline thieving, but maybe he doesn't need it anymore. Maybe we just Shadow Bite and just remove their ability to attack me. No, I'll think about it. Calvain, it saddens me to say that you are now obsolete. Like, as far as my mercs go, he was one of my favorites, but we have so many Cavaliers now. Alright, so Clive, you have Sanguine built into you. Battler's Shield, really bad. This is 5% guard rate. That's so bad. +2 physical attack, like, sure, whatever. We should give you... We could give you Azure Crest Shield for bonus PP. Radiant Cover, unneeded. Passive Seal and Guard Seal immunity. Also quite nice. Angel Hunter's Buckler. Guard rate up 15, defense up 3. I can't believe you were still using Battler's Shield, Clive. That is such an early game item. So this would make him effective at guarding against flying, as well as restore his PP if he uses it against flying, but I don't think we need to give him more skills. I think he's got enough. I think we just give him more PP. Come on, Clive, that's noob shit. Yeah, seriously. Alright, Vitality, Talisman. Let's see, sort again by item ID. We have an improved version of this, Lifeblood Talisman. We really wanted him to have high HP, but I don't think he even needs it. If anything, maybe he needs, like, his eyes checked. Because he does tend to miss. Or we could give him Land and Sea, which is still the HP, but also the physical attack up, as well as giving defenses. I think that's better. And then guard rate, because that is just good. Right, lowest HP isn't always best. Lowest percent HP is usually better. Lowest percent HP. Okay. I think that's better for Clive. Yeah, Dell. This is very dumb. Carnelian Pendant does not do anything for him. Alright, let's just remove that. Let's just lean into it. You are Mage Knight. Anti-magic. Target whoever has the... Or, sorry, basically anything that's weak to magic. Cavalier Call, buffing, attack, does not matter. Magic is not the same as attack. Unless... It doesn't say physical attack. Is it just all attack? That is something I should definitely check. If plus 20% attack is physical attack or magic attack or both. Oh. Yeah, I need to test that. We'll leave it on his set just in case. We can give you a Silk Hood. Even more magic. This is a terrible loadout, just throwing that out there. Alright, we gave her no black iron stuff. So, ideally he does crit things. Let's upgrade his eye patch to a better eye patch so he can crit things better. Seems good. Don't think he needs any other adjusting. You should be lowest percent HP again. Okay, Adrian is obsolete. She doesn't have anything. Alright, Miriam. You are a backline Sainted Knight. You do not need Guard Rate. You need Life Share, and that's about it. Probably don't need the Rose Knight sword, but it is the weapon you came with, so you can keep it. It is 14 physical attack, like woo-wee. It's not like you're hoarding anything incredible there. And then activate before being attacked. Negate a single magic attack targeting the user, grants the user PP. What does Miriam need to really be useful here? And she could really benefit from a second PP up, but I can only give her one Lapis Pendant. Maxing out her PP would be ideal. Stun immunity. We could give her a pendant to clear certain debuffs, I suppose. Maybe we give her the Old Witch Ring. So she does get hit with magic, she regains 2 PP. Like, I don't know, man. Magic Barrier is exactly what she already has. Necromancer. Activates after an ally is hit by an attack. Counter-attack with magic. I mean, it's cute, but I don't think that's what she needs. She has enough outlets for her PP. Make her heal herself whenever she uses an active skill, I guess. There. Whenever you use an active skill, you heal yourself. Seems good enough. Monica, Sainted Knight. She is more of an offensive variant of the Sainted Knight. Might just remove Row Heal from her set. The Sainted Blade is 1 AP. It is actually equivalent to Hachi with the potential of being stronger than Hachi, so you know what? We don't even need a thing here. Boom, just by default, Saint's Blade. Row Barrier, attack, protect a row if a row is attacked. Block a medium guard, prevents debuffs, magic barrier. Like, this is all fine, but her big thing is pursuit here. Is pursuit things. And she is on the front line, so gauntlets make sense. Gloucester with your golden ram shenanigans. Stun immunity, or accuracy stuff. Dark Flame. Vengeful Axe. Demonic Pact. Activates sacrifice HP. Activates after using an active skill. I would say only use this if your HP is at 100%. And then you use Sanguine Arts when you're below 100% to hopefully get you to 100% to then use this. Though you do have a lot of outlets trying to use your PP and not enough PP, so maybe instead of vitality, what you need is PP. Now your PP is strong. Alright, Bernadette is a merc. That is obsolete now. Alright, Tatiana and Sharon kind of use the same build here. Just that Sharon has a Carnelia pendant. We have more of those. We could give you another Carnelia pendant, but I don't think we need it. You still could. And honestly, Sharon probably doesn't need the Carnelia pendant either. Just being able to heal better is pretty good. Prim, on the other hand, has a different thing. She's got Parting Resurrection on her stick, which she already learned, so she doesn't actually need this. The stick. But non-equipped. She could grab Limited Heal. Is 2 AP. Restore minor HP to all allies above their limits. This is just a slightly weaker heal, but it does get stronger if there are fewer allies in your group. 200 is the maximum, presuming if there's one person in the squad, it's 200. If there's 5 people in the squad, I don't know, maybe it's 0. So that's a difference of 4 individuals, so each individual makes the boost minus 50. So 1 person, 200, 2 people, 150, 3 people, 100, 4 people, 50, 5 people, 0. So put her in a squad with 4 units, and this is equivalent to heal, but it heals everybody. Seems good. Yeah, we don't need heal on her set then. She doesn't need Rookie Egg. Let's give her a... This should be sorted by item ID. Silk Hood, if we have one. Yes, we do. Good. And then something else. Healing Pursuit. Activates after an ally is healed. Restore minor HP to 1 ally above their limits. Just keep giving people HP. That's kind of funny. I guess that would technically synergize. However, we go evasion up. Vitality. Bangle, not needed. We could give her a Carnelia pendant, but I'd rather save those for my offense. You know what? Fine. Healing Pursuit. We're going to heal people and then immediately heal them even more, so that way they're up to 150% above their max HP. Alright. My clerics are fun. Alright, Rodrigue we don't care about. Ak. Alright, Ak is still using this, the Chlorotic. This was in tandem with Fireball. We basically burn every enemy on the map with our bonus AP, and then because his staff has Fire Burst, we would just explode them with AoE damage at the end of combat. I think that is weaker than giving him something that is, you know, slightly magically stronger. We could go now to Poison Burst instead. We don't really have anything that poisons, so maybe not. Guard Hunter. It's equivalent strength. Wind Scepter is 20 magic. Teaches me Skyward Thrust. Attack 3 enemies with magic. Bonus potency if they are flying. Is much stronger. Gives me some base evasion to work with. And then we can remove Fireball from my set pretty much. Right, let's take a look. Skyward Thrust is really good against flying. This is 3 enemies. 3 enemies getting hit. If there is a flying unit, or only flying combatants, maybe. don't like how this is probably going to work. It just says attack 3 enemies. It doesn't say attack a row. It doesn't say attack a column. It just says 3 enemies. So if there's not 3 flyers in the squad, he's probably only attacking 1 out of 3 enemies then, which would suck. I don't know how I feel about that. Inflict stun. Attack a row of enemies. We'll say if there is a full row, use Thunderous Strike. Otherwise, use this magical air thrust. If there are prioritizing flyers with it. Magic counter, magic pursuit. Waits after an enemy attacks with an active skill. Yep, okay, that's fine. His other stuff, he does not need initiative up anymore. Magic Hood is still good. Carnelian Pendant is kind of anti-synergistic unless we want to re-add Fireball to the set. We should give him, again, sort by item ID. I keep switching between these because the accessories in item ID mode are super easy to navigate, whereas the equipment is best navigated in non-equipped. That way I can see what I have. Negate the next magic attack targeting the user, gain 2 PP could be good. We could give you Nocturnal Impetus, which gives you AP at night. And magic attack up. This is activate after using an active skill. So that would incentivize me putting Fireball back on the set. And I do think that makes sense to do. Just Fireball on the set. Yeah, this way, his first action of the combat will be one of these two. Thunder Strike if there's a row that's full, and Skyward Thrust otherwise. Goes down to 0 AP. And then after he uses an active skill, if it's nighttime, he will, regain an AP. And specifically, we can say only use this at nighttime, because the 20 plus magic attack does not matter if he has no AP to work with. So, there we go. Cecile, irrelevant. Snotra, I am tempted to use because her name is funny, but no. Yana. Black Iron Staff for magic, for crit rate up doesn't really matter. Guard Hunter. I mean, it is high magic potency, but we could give her the Steel Staff, which is even stronger magic. Hunter Poison Burst. Don't really have anyone that deals poison is the thing. We should also do the same thing we did with the True Strike thing, is if we are blinded, if combatant status is blinded, you can use Focus Sight to bypass that. Her attack, Magic Missile, or Freeze Bolt, it's fine. Magic Conferral, next ally's attack. Add magic damage, 50 potency, that's fine. Leather Hood should be replaced. Are we switching Black Iron? Yeah, I think so. This should be the Steel Staff, methinks. Me Hearties. Stronger magic. Right, back to item ID. Leather Hood into Silk Hood, that is our last one. Carnelia Pendant makes her quite potent, because she can just keep attacking over and over again. Silken Scarf for evasion. Ideally, she's not having to evade, but, it's fine. And I think that's fine. Alright, my Shamans. Victoria, she's too low level to really catch up. Selvi, on the other hand, is fine. And Duststorm, let's again go to non-equipped. Hastened Curse, activate at the start of battle, inflict initiative -30 on a single enemy is kind of irrelevant. If it's just a single enemy, like, who cares? Like here, we're just gonna clear Selvy's entire set. What does she have? She has Defensive Curse. This is mislabeled. This should be inflict physical defense and magical defense down 50%. Not attack. Attack is this one. I'm gonna say prioritize armored with that. Defensive Curse. I don't know. Defensive Curse is really strong. Fire Curse, inflict burning on a row of enemies. Interesting as a concept. It is a way for a shaman to do damage. All of this weak-ass shit. -30 initiative on a single enemy. It is start of battle, so it does not work with certain other start of battles, because start of battle skills are all limited by the trait in the bottom right, or sorry, bottom left, trait limited. You can only have one start of battle. Do I want Sandstorm is the thing. Like, it seems so strong, right? You blind every enemy, but there's so many ways the enemy can just get rid of it. But if they can't get rid of it, it's really good. Maybe we Dustbound Staff Sandstorm? Which units can get rid of stuff? There's Cleric / Priest. They can use Regenerate or Restore or whatever to get rid of ailments. And then there's Elves, who can get rid of their own ailments. With whatever it is, Nature Heal or something like that. But other than that, I think it's just those two, and they're both casters. So I could say, hey, only use this if there's no casters. Then just Sandstorm the entire enemy. There could be some I'm overlooking or forgetting about, but yeah, I do like that. Then next for her, she needs a Carnelian pendant just to be able to use Sandstorm, so we'll put that in. Right, and then if she doesn't use Sandstorm, we need some criteria. So she will debuff a row first action. Second action, she will say whoever has the most... prioritize combatants with the most PP with the passive curse, if there are any remaining. And then third action, I guess she will prioritize whoever even has any AP remaining as her third action. So she either spends all of her AP on Sandstorm, blinds everyone, or she does this series of actions. Seems fair. Her PP is currently being spent on Quick Curse, which I don't really care that much for. Could give her something more interesting, let's say. Do magic conversion, maybe? We had given her Dancer's Bracelet, so she buffs the physical attack of an ally's next attack, but I kept pairing her with mages, and she kept buffing the physical attack of a mage, which doesn't make any fucking sense. So maybe we give her something else, like Sylphic Barrier. This would allow allies to dodge ranged physical attacks. We could give her Party Aid. At the end of battle, heal all allies. Oh, we could give her Vanitas. Activate after an ally is hit. Counterattack a single enemy, inflict blindness and poison. It's a way for her to do damage. And I do prefer that to Quick Curse. That's pretty good. And then what else? And if she's using a magic-based counterattack, she should probably buff her magic with a hood. We don't have any silk left, so it's going to have to be leather. Sidonia, I'm sorry. Heinreich, I'm sorry. You two are both obsolete now. If we don't get another Wyvern, there's a chance we could use you still. Okay. Hilda has Wyvern Reins currently. Well, we'll start with her weapon. She gets Lightning Shaker from this. Inflict Stun. She's got a choice, basically, between inflicting Stun on a row and inflicting Burning on a row. Get rid of these for now. I think that's fine. It gives her a bit of whatchamacallit. It gives her a bit of diversity and capability. I mean, she's never going to be using Diving Thrust, or just remove it from her set, unless we give her a Carnelian Pendant. Alright, so Wyvern Reins is a skill that activates before we use an active skill. So before we use Fire Breath or Lightning Shaker, we use Aerial Wing here, which makes the user's attack True Strike, so we will hit with either Burning or Stun, and then grants the user bonus attack if they are at full HP. I currently have this set to only use this if you're at full HP, which I think is a mistake. I think just always use this. Always guarantee the hit, so we don't need to worry about her accuracy. As far as Deflect goes, I don't think we need this on her set. Negate melee damage. Oh, negate melee damage is actually fine. Yeah, she only uses Aerial Wing once because she only attacks once, and then she can deflect and gain some evasion. That seems good. So let's plan on that being her survival. Do we want to give her the Heaven's Wyvern Reins as well? The other version of Wyvern Reins. This is actually just a better version. It gives you Aerial Wing. Okay. Let's just give her the better version. Heaven's Wyvern Reins, Aerial Wing. Okay, just a better version. In that case, give her Wing Rest as well if we wanted to. I don't think we need to. We're going to lean into her being able to dodge, so give her a Scarf, which I'm pretty sure she had, but now she has it again. We give her Crit Chance. We give her Initiative, so she gets her attack off sooner, and therefore can either burn the enemy quicker or stun them quicker. I like that. Dove Plume. Okay, Flora and Colette are obsolete, that's fine. Bran, you have Rose Knight Axe. This is the axe you started with. It gives you accuracy and initiative, which work well with you. Non-equipped axes, there really isn't any axe I prefer you to have. You have Angel Plume, which gives you more initiative, and initiative, and initiative. This is the initiative build. I currently have a Brown Beret, which is the unupgraded version of the Green Beret. Don't think you need that. Don't really have... See, you actually have access to Griffin Glide now. I completely missed that. Or being hit by a ranged attack, dodge it, and gain an AP. I mean, you're using up your PP at the start of battle, so you're never actually getting... You're using Feathering, and then you're immediately following up with Tailwind. You never actually get to use this stuff. We might as well remove these from your set if you're not using them. Wing Rest just in case. We could give her a PP up here. And Fatal Dive. Let's change around some things. You will use High Swing only on Cavalry. If there are not cavalry, you will Fatal Dive, attack a column of enemies with piercing attack. So we will say use this on a full column if a full column exists. And if a full column does not exist, just use high swing on I don't know. Prioritize a row with more combatants, I guess. Yeah. Use it on the row with most combatants. Yeah, Feathering, Tailwind, that's fine. As far as your stuff goes, Evasion is good. But we could give you a PP up so you can use Wing Rest. We could give you Carnelian Pendants. We could just upgrade you to a Green Beret for more attack. Definitely do not need a Dove Plume. I think more PP just makes sense. Celeste. Alright, you have the Labris. Gives you initiative and guard rate up. Makes you pretty good at guarding. Even though you're a Griffin and don't have a shield to help with guard rate. It's quite strong. Also have the Sniper's Lens, gives you access to Eagle Eye for True Strike. Most combatants. So it's kind of the same way we've loaded Brand's skills. But yeah, you have Feathering, which you use once. Next attack, True Strike. Rest. Do we care? I don't know if we care about True Strike, to be honest. Not on Celeste, anyway. Stun immunity, burn immunity. Blade Dance. We could make her crit happy. These are crit rate, crit damage. Wait, after using an active skill, though. It's kind of annoying. How come you can't use the Heaven Steed Reins? This, like... Courser's Reins? Maybe this is cavalry only? So we'll get there. Vanishing Counter... All Sylphic, you already have Wing Rest. Alright, do we want to maybe just change your weapon? Better decide this. Like, we could make you Magic Griffin. We do have this axe to do the same thing we did with Adele. Magic Griffin actually seems like something that would work in this game. Quite well, indeed. You get access to Phantom Attack. We could just make that your default if there's no cavalry or whatever. If we're going magic with you, definitely need a hood. We don't have any more sorcerer's medallions I would like for this type of build, but we can always find more. I'm sure there's one in a shop somewhere I've neglected. Wyvern Reins, we could give you Aerial Wing as well. Would give you your True Strike. But again, that's a 20% attack up, but I don't know if plus attack is both versions of attack. That could be it. The game does distinguish between just attack and just physical attack. So mayhap. Okay, let's consider this then. Wyvern Reigns. For attacking with an active skill, you buff your attack. Sounds good. And then what else do we give you? Initiative is nice. Crit rate doesn't really make sense. I guess we give you Silken Scarf because you're a flyer. But Bangle, you do stuff. You don't need the egg though. Great Sword. Stuff that's not equipped. We do have the Spell Steel, which is slightly stronger than the Greatwood. It doesn't give you magic defense. Give you that. And then maybe we just give you, like, evasion. Oh, we'll give you a scarf. You have Lightning Blade against Armored, or just Column, or just default to Lightning Blade anyway. Remove your own weaknesses. I think that's fine. I'm gonna set you up similarly. Lightning Blade, prioritizing armor. Stuff. Magic attack. You're very similar units, but that's fine. Feel similar combat rolls, but sometimes you want to double up, so that's fine. Berker. We never gave Galadmir any gear. That's quite funny. Sea of Greatwood Bow, Sword Bangle, bonus accuracy, magic. Mystic Conferral gives bonus magic damage to the next attack an ally does. It's quite good. First action. He has like front row stuff. That's fine. And then Wind Arrow on your second. Gave you defensive gauntlets? Why? Why did I do that? Just gives you the ability to guard, I guess. But why would you be on the front row? Why do you need that? You don't need that. Put that down. Why would you have that? I'd much prefer you have Pursuit. Greatwood Spirit Bow, ooh-wee. You are also probably good with Pursuit. Brotherhood, Silk Hood. Let's give you a beret instead of a hood, just for a little bit of diversity between you two. And you probably benefit from what? You an eye patch. Each have accuracy, evasion, crit. You got different things you're prioritizing. All right, Ramona. This is our new owl. Getting close to the bottom here. All right, night vision. At night, the target's next attack becomes True Strike, otherwise buff accuracy. And then grants HP regeneration to a row of allies. Magic defense. HP regeneration. I think this should be a first turn type deal. Like, hey, If you've got, yo, Ratson!
What do I do? I'm not panicking, you're panicking.
I'm not panicking, you're panicking.
Okay. Say something funny.
Shout out at
Meatballs.
Ratson.
Oh god, that wasn't it.
Welcome in, guys.
Oh,
Welcome in. Oh god, they're looking at me. Meatballs and all that. Ratson, how was Mega Man 9? Hello, Win? Win MX, I'm assuming? Unless it's a V for the W, then it's Vin. But you can tell me. You can tell me. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hello. I am Latalis. My pronouns are she and her. I'm a variety streamer. I do primarily tactics games, but I also do things like speedruns, randomizers, challenge runs, and long plays of RPGs. We've been mostly tackling Unicorn Overlord lately. And you've caught me in inventory management. And once I'm done inventory management, I'm probably also going to be finishing for the night. Just throwing that out there. If you wanted Unicorn Overlord gameplay, we're just doing that. Tons of gold splits! Yo! But no PB. But still, gold splits are like... That feels good, right? When you get a gold split, you're just like, oh yeah! It's on the cusp. You're set to have a juicy one eventually. Hell yes. Love to hear it. I don't know what time it is for you guys, but it's past midnight for me. So if it's late for you, you know the drill. Go raid and run, do your post-stream stuff, wrap up, get food, go to bed, that kind of thing. But if you do want to stick around for inventory management, and I mean, who doesn't, right? By all means. It's like prime execution stage for stage, and you can't bring it all together. You just eventually it'll come together, and it'll feel so good, you know? I say I do speedruns and stuff, and I do, but I'm not quite that, you know, competitive with it. Like, I don't push myself to the absolute limit, trying to get the absolute best I can. I'm just like, I'm happy with this, and I call it good. I'd call myself a casual speedrunner in that regard. I'm just like, oh yeah, just casual, you know, set a goal, hit the goal, nice. But you know, it's neither here nor there. You're really good though. If you don't mind a compliment here, Ratson, really good speedrunner. Go follow them if you're not already, people in my chat. But yeah, onward with this. We're just we've got 2.5 lines of units to sort through. Yeah, we just got done with the Rangers. You're the hardest on yourself, yeah. I understand how that can be. Passive seal immunity is nice on a staff. That is good. So let's see, what are her skills here? She's got 2 PP. She has Circle Barrier, activate before an ally is attacked. Reduce damage taken by all allies by 25% for 1 attack. And that is 2 PP cost, and she uses both of hers. So she wouldn't be able to use Restore or Quick Dispel if someone got attacked quite early. Quick Dispel, activate after an enemy is buffed, remove buffs. Restore, activate after an ally uses passive and grant you PP back. Right, we were going to say just first action, second action, just to make that easy. We could definitely grant her PP up if we had a Lapis Pendant lying around, which I do not. That is unfortunate. We have Carnelian, but we don't need Carnelian. Well, I suppose we just give her things that are good then, as opposed to buffs. She's not going to be attacking. She mostly just needs dodge from the Silken Scarf. And I guess I would give her stun and fire immunity for now, until we get her some better stuff. Alright, Oclise is kind of a weird combat role. She's a frontline evasion type deal, where she does debuff the enemy. I don't think she really needs much changed here. You need a poison and death blow might be good. Scarlet. Scarlet's a weird mixed combat role where she's healing and doing magic damage. She has her own ribbon. Good for her. Honestly, not that good at this point in the game, but it's hers, so I don't want to take it away, you know? Any staves here? We could give her, instead of Staff of Succor, Staff of Succor grants double heal, restore minor HP to 2 allies, which is good for, you know, curing allies, healing them. But we could give her Parting Resurrection, which allows her to revive an ally if they're dead at the end of combat, which is honestly really strong, because it doesn't seem like she's going to learn anything that does that for her. She's going to learn, what, Saint's Barrier, Divine Blessing, and Innocent Ray yet. So that gives her an ability to revive at the end of combat as needed. Passive Miracle, restore minor HP and +1 PP to an ally. This does heal. I'm going to say, hey, use this on... Let's prioritize units on the back row. Or maybe we just say back row only, because units on the back row are usually the ones using the most PP. And so in order to restore PP to the back row, it makes sense to use this for that purpose, because like front row PP doesn't really matter. I mean, in some cases it does, but, you know, rule of thumb. And then restoring a minor amount of HP, so we could just say whoever... If anyone gets below 75%, go ahead and heal them and also restore a PP, just so we're not wasting our PP, our own PP on this for units that don't actually need it. And that means we're more likely to preserve something to resurrect with or to heal. Quick heal. We're gonna specify if someone gets low as well. Hearing Call heals and removes debuffs, so that is why that is there. That is an AP skill, so that's fine. We are going to specify that I would prefer you attack armored if armored are on the field. Otherwise, you can Hearing Call, and then if there's no one to Hearing Call, then just Holy Light anyway, and prioritize buffed, because it removes all targets' buffs. Sounds good. We don't really need to change your gear either. I think your gear is good. Right, Virginia doesn't have any skills to apply here. Gonna learn Iron Veil soon. At the start of battle, grant guard rate and physical defense to all allies. That seems really strong. Alright, fair enough. She's got Royal Guard as a skill when her HP gets low. She counterattacks. I think her shields are good. Hallowed Blade we could trade out. But she does heal when she uses an active skill. Like, her whole deal is that she's strong against everything. Like, she resists a lot of damage. And then she just heals back up, so that's fine. Don't need to adjust her. Alright, Elta Linde has the Dawn Robes. Alright, Cornelian Pendant helps with this stuff. Boon of the Fairies. At the start of battle, restore HP to a row of allies. Grant a buff that negates a single debuff. I would say prioritize if the average HP of that row is low already, go ahead and heal them. Otherwise, we can save our PP to maybe use Diurnal Impetus, for example. Granting me magic attack and an AP up when it's the daytime. Or Curing Heal, which will heal my allies. That kind of thing. Otherwise, your gear is fine. Rosalind. Your gear is also fine, I think. Unifi we just looked at. Right. Morard. The Frozen Battle Axe, Icy Crush, gives you yourself freeze immunity. Icy Crush, attack a single enemy, inflict freeze. Bonus potency versus frozen targets. That seems hard to swing. Unless we're pairing you with a witch that's doing freezing specifically, and then you attack. And mounting charge, restore HP. User. Here, let's say if you are low on HP, and I have 2 AP or more, which will be at the start of combat, go ahead and heal yourself. Wide smash, attack a row of enemies, bonus potency if you're at full HP. This is such a weird sort of thing, because these two things synergize, but this is like an anti-synergy because it takes all of his AP to use it, so he can't even use either of these. Rush Berserk, activate before attacking with an active skill, consume all PP to grant the user +1 AP. Or attacking with a active skill. User will survive 1 lethal blow. Yes, okay, so if we remove wide counter and bulk up, alright, hear me out. Mounting charge. Own AP is 2 or more. Great. Also set this to be own condition first action. We heal ourselves, whatever. We gain physical attack up. We activate Berserk at the same time. No, this is before attacking with an active skill. Does this count as attacking with an active skill? I don't think so. It doesn't work. It's wrong. It doesn't work. Okay, maybe if we give you a Carnelian Pendant. We do have one of those around still. Okay, there we go. Alright. 2 or more AP. First action, you use this. You get physical attack. Perfect. Next action, you have 2 AP remaining. You're going to Ice Crush with your 2 AP, which will activate Berserk, consuming all your PP and giving you an AP back. And then you follow up with Wide Smash. Seems fair, I guess? Okay, I guess. Alright, Joseph, we are overhauling. Because we have a Phantom Knight Sword, and Joseph's base magic attack is actually higher than his physical attack. So, hello, Mage Knight. We can give you Radiant Cover, cover an ally with Medium Guard. If that ally's next attack True Strike. Cover an ally with Medium Guard. It could be good. Fettered Shield could be good. Templar Shield gives you HP recovery, which you kind of don't need anymore. Let's give you Nameless Guard's Shield. Alright, we're not going to give you Pursuit. We're not going to give you Slice. You're going to have Heal and Phantom Attack. Radiant Cover. Holy Barrier reduces damage taken by an ally by 50% for 1 attack. Also prevents them from being afflicted. These are both before an ally is attacked. I think I would prefer Radiant Cover, because then Joseph just takes the hit instead of someone else. Holy Guard, block an enemy attack with a Medium Guard, prevents debuffs. That sounds fair. Phantom Attack. Alright, Joseph. You can use Heaven's Steed. Grants the user physical attack. You don't need that, though. Alright, you instead... We'll give you gauntlets anyway, because you still have guard rate. Then I guess we give you a hood. Okay. And this Joseph is much more capable than he was before. Not by much, but he's more capable. Alright, Gilbert, I really like his loadout, although he doesn't really need the white cat ear hood, but we are using it for the bonus initiative and the bonus PP. He's not going to be able to use quick impetus, though, because it costs 4 PP and he's only got 3. And then Berengaria is quite strong. We're happy with that. Alright, that is all of my gear looked at. Do we have anything? We do have a spear that I'm not using that I would like to use. I mean, there's Elf Eater for 1. Phalanx Pike would be good. Dragoon's War Spear would be nice. Attack all enemies. Potency versus ground-based targets. Maybe for Jill or something. And also we have the King's Lance. Let's consider my lance users for a second. Chloe with Flame Lance seems fine. Hodrick with Dragonbone Spear seems fine as well. Maybe instead of crit on Renault, we give him the... where is it? Phalanx Shift. Activate after an attack. An ally is attacked with an active skill. Buff a row of allies with attack and crit rate up to cavalry allies. So this is basically an extra use of cavalry call, but it also gives the crit rate. So this is just buff cavalry allies in a row with 20% attack. This is 20% attack and 40 crit rate. So we lost what? We lost 5 crit rate from the Black Iron Lance, but we're gonna pick up 40 crit rate as a result, so that's actually fine. And then we were thinking about Hilda here. Is Lightning Shaker actually important? Or would we rather have the Dragoon's War Spear? Bonus to initiative, bonus to HP. It's a much stronger weapon. This does 150 potency to all enemies. 150 potency to ground units specifically. But it's a charge attack, so it takes 2 turns to use this. But she has got, I think this is worthwhile. It's because she has the True Strike. Grants the user attack up, so this is even stronger. True Strike, so it's guaranteed to hit. This just seems powerful. Powerful. We could say... I mean, it would be ideal if we only use this on ground-based units. Enemy present. Let's say if there are 4 or more enemies, then it's probably worth using Dragoon Dive to take them out. Okay, and then we have one more spear. And my only other spear users are Eltalinde and Rosalind. Is it time to remove the Crimson Sarasa in favor of the King's Lance El Hal? Loses a bit of max HP. Guard rate plus 5% is, I guess, counteracted by the all stats plus 5. He loses access to Sanguine Attack to heal himself back up, but all of his defenses are higher now. Gains some initiative. He gains overall, basically. Thing is that this has physical attack and magical attack built into it, which makes it quite good for the elf sisters. Depends whether I want to keep freezing thrust or thunderous thrust. Magic attack initiative. Just kind of feels bad not to use it, you know? Maybe it's better to give it to Rosalind? Because she's mostly using Sylphic Wind? She uses all of her AP anyway? Maybe we give it to Eltalindo because she's got more AP. Like, these two attacks summon fairies is the thing, and the only thing that benefits from summoned fairies are these Twinned Bow, Thunderous Thrust, and Freezing Thrust. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. Like, I would give it to Adele, but if I gave it to Adele, he wouldn't have Phantom Attack anymore, and therefore his magic attack doesn't matter. Like, what do I do? I don't know. We'll think about that. Maybe we'll build a magic-based, like, sergeant or something. Or you know what? Maybe the fox people use magic in their attacks as well. We could give it to a fox person. That could be good. I think we are done with inventory management now. I think that was inventory management done. So is there anything I want to do before I wrap up? Not progressing the story is going to take too long. I could go around to each of these towns one by one, painstakingly looking to see if I missed any useful gear. God, that would be miserable, wouldn't it? Ah! I wanted to clear the map down here because it was bothering me. Alright, fine, we'll fight you. 824 damage. Sure. Smoked nut. That den doesn't look evil at all. That den looks totally normal. Definitely not evil. Okay, but this fox lady clearly needs our help. Do we do one more map? We might do one more map.
Not another step.
Yes, ma'am.
How dare you show your faces here after what you've done?
Wait, please. I'm not sure what ill has befallen you, but I can assure you it wasn't our doing.
That's a bald-faced lie and you know it. I'll ask one more time. Where have you taken my men? Answer me if you don't want to be executed where you stand.
Slow down, lady.
Dinah, wait!
Unifi, what are you doing colluding with Zenoira?
I'm not. These people are with the Liberation Army from Cornea.
What? Sorry. Hard to tell who's who these days.
All you humans look the same.
I gather from your question that Zenoira has taken your men captive.
Yep. They've been rounding us Bestrels up like we were mindless cattle.
Dire news, Captain! The Zenoiran army has struck at Vastagora!
What? And our brethren? Dispersed, ma'am. Those of them that made it out, at least. Damn it.
I don't have time to deal with outsiders. If you're really not fighting for them, then leave. Now.
How about I don't? Come on, Elaine, we have to help.
Ferocious loyalty. Alright. We can certainly do this mission. No telling how long this mission will take, though. I guess I can save whenever, so if this is like a really long mission, I can just save. Elaine encounters Dinah, leader of the resistance group known as the Snow Petals. When she explains her urgency to aid her captive men, the Liberation makes ready to assist her in battle, even though she very much hates my ass. Does not want any part of this. Ferocious loyalty.
Move it, animal! You're coming with me!
Take this beast down to the border. And for all of our sakes, don't mess it up.
Monsters! I won't let them get away with this! Dinah, wait! Unity, I thought I told you and your friends to get out of here. You did, but I want to help. You don't have to do this alone. Well, I won't argue with that. But first, you see those ballistae there? I've stationed some men at them to help hold the line. Problem is, they're practically defenseless, so keep them safe for me, will you? As for me, I'm pretty good at dodging enemy attacks. There's no time to talk. We can figure out the rest as we go.
Alright, Were-Fox. Much like the Thief, Were-Foxes are capable of dodging incoming attacks from their enemies. This is true. Rui and his captives reach the border as a defeat condition. Rescue Rui. Alright, this looks like a pretty long battle. We have a few Berserk Aminals. Neuron Thestrals. Pretty big barricades here. Catapults. Okay, I'm seeing a couple things I could do. Like send a cavalry down here up this road. With, probably a few different types of units. Like Liza to blind the watchtowers. Whatchamacallit, Oben, a Viking, in order to vitalize, or Berengaria in order to suck vitality from another enemy. Both of those are viable things to do. I mean, cavalry would be a good way to get rid of these things. We have a Divine Effigy, which summons Divine Rain, which revives and heals all nearby allies. Anti-Flyer to take out you. Dinah's squad is...
I have you covered.
How viable is she in these fights? On expert mode, not that viable, but she can deal with some of this stuff. Up against the Flyers? No. Alright, so she's best sent north. She could very easily take out these bridge guys, but then she's kind of against a wall here. So she's going to need some support. I think sending up this way is probably going to be like a flyer or a couple of ground units with haste, and then a hammer in order to break these barricades in a single hit. Make getting to this catapult a lot easier. So like, I don't know, I feel like the Knights of the Rose are quite well suited to this, because you got anti-flying, you have anti-barricade, you have flying movement speed, you have anti-magic, so like, I don't know, it's a pretty balanced squad to send north. But I am very tired. It is after midnight, it's almost 1 a.m. We are going to just save here, and we will progress from this point tomorrow. We've had 83 hours of playtime in this game,
And honestly, it's more than that because of a couple of hours I spent doing research and reloading and working with that sort of stuff. So, yeah, we're probably like 85 hours in to this game. Really good so far. Can never stop playing it. I streamed for, what, 9 hours today? That's ridiculous. But there's my raid message. If you are lurking, do not feel as though you need to come out of lurk to copy that, but we will be pasting it when we arrive somewhere. Somewhere, some way. We could say hi to Mats. Mickey Dadrad's doing some Twilight Princess. Let's say hey to him. No, I don't think I've ever raided Mickey Dadrad. Let's go raid Mickey Dadrad. Let's raid Mickey Dadrad. Mickey is in Zero Counts' community. That's how I know them. They kind of come in from time to time. They're, I mean, as the name would suggest, they're a dad. They do some dad jokes from time to time in the chats that I've hung out with them in. Right now they're doing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Probably just like a chill hangout. I don't know if they're doing much else tonight, but he's cool. At least when I've interacted with him. Be kind, be courteous as always. I will probably take tomorrow off, given how late I streamed tonight. And that gives me time to work on other things. So, yay! Thank you guys for coming in and hanging out. Thank you to all the raids we got today. It was very generous of you all to come and say hi to me. But yeah, I wish you all a very good night, and I will see you probably Thursday for more Unicorn Overlord, because I just can't get enough, clearly. Alright, see you guys then. Have a good one. Right now.